I have to go through everything again.
We need to do the
yes,
Runa Hydrate.
Hello!
Runa Hydrate!
Yes, the Runa Hydrate is happening. So, hello folks. Welcome. Fuck. Finally happened again. Thank you for letting me know. I have been pinned.
I didn't do it.
Pinned something by accident. Okay.
Why was it?
Thank you. Yeah, I just clicked and it happened. So Megan said hi. She said I'm blue, bubba dee bubba doo. She is indeed, her name is blue. Law sent a heart with fiery hands on either side. Immediately redeemed a Runa Hydrate.
Which I
said,
did.
starting off this room to the right, and then immediately gifted her 12 subs to be at 427 gifts.
So, it's all of your guys' fault when I have to leave mid-combat to go to the bathroom. Because I also got Runa Juice.
So,
was there a Runa Juice in here? Oh god, it's way down there. Hold up, there's more to go through.
Okay.
We had thank you. Runa also said that means she could use her Prime sub on.
So I always use my Prime sub, but I forgot, and Law gifted me 12 months instead. So I'm gonna use it on Animal Crossing Twitch streamers so I can get access to their free islands and get free stuff and make my island beautiful.
And then Lawson, did my redeem show up? Oh my god, I'm so excited I can say it after so long. Unmute! Megan said, where's the sign? Microphones! Alex said, make it up, read my lips. Megan said, hi Law, you need to send me your Ko-fi link. He said I could read lips. Oh, fuck, yeah, I cursed all the way around to plug it in. And then Megan said, wow, Runa Hydrate after 12 months of subs, and then a Runa Juice indeed.
I love Runa more than I love 420. That's a sad life.
That's a sin.
What if we get high together? You know?
Can't anymore.
All family.
Okay. Thank you, Law. I just wanted to double check with you, Law. Hopefully you're listening. I say Law a few more times to get your attention before I say what I'm saying.
Law.
So, hopefully, let's Tyrannus. You did hit the 10 sub goal last stream. You just hit it again. I don't know if you want us to do the emoji hat, but if you could take some time in chat today and write down a couple of ideas for the things that you'd want to have done for stream for hitting 2 10 sub goals here, the last 2 streams.
Yeah, I didn't get to make the emoji hat.
Yeah,
it's still on the table if you want it, but we gave you the option for something else if you want.
So you have two things that we're going to do for you. You need to let us know what you want done. So for everyone else, that's 12 of 20 tonight. There is a 20 goal, because that's apparently where we start here at Adventure Corp. Fuck ads. Ad revenue is for chumps. But yeah, so 20 is the new goal. You guys are welcome to throw things in chat. If we do hit 20, we will do another one. But Law, you have 2. Please let us know what's up. Welcome back to Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. If you can get us on Twitch, that's the best place. If you can't, get us on YouTube. You can watch our past videos and other campaigns. If you can't watch and you drive a lot, you can get us on podcasts, Apple, Audible, Spotify. You can get us on there. Give it a like. Tell your friends about it. We really love how you show your appreciation, like, subscribe, tell your friends, gift subs. Gifting subs is an awesome thing. And then, like I said, we do raids at the end in the middle of our stream.
No raids in the middle.
No, what? Well,
just end. We don't raid anybody in the middle for the
just a raid at the end. We do a raid at the end, so stick around for that, because that's how we build channels and we have some appreciation.
Okay, we'll raid in the middle, but you'll have to come back. You'll have to come back.
Thanks, guys, but we appreciate you.
So, Law said, you heard about my last interaction with THC. We'll get you CBG.
CBD?
We'll get you, no, CBG. It gives you, a body high instead of a mental high.
Okay, yeah.
And, it is less intense. Because it, you just get giggly. It's that's literally the description. CBG, giggly.
Yeah.
Isn't that sativa?
No more
heroin
for you, Law. Also, Megan said Runa should make an emote for LOL that is LAWL, and it's just their persona laughing.
Listen, I have a lot of things I have to draw. You keep adding to my list, it'll get lower and lower.
What is going on here? Nothing important. Okay. Let's hop back into the game,
Let's
folks.
get into the news.
We ended light last time. Nothing important happening whatsoever.
Hey.
So...
Say it again.
Let's get into the news.
Yeah, of course.
Who is it?
Back in...
No, it's Keemstar.
Is it not? Oh, wow.
It's Keemstar.
I'm unfamiliar.
Yeah, because you're not
old
OG.
YouTube.
Oh, I see.
Old YouTube.
Okay, so... the party back in Shara, we saw Lance challenging the head of Sylphie's Mother's Guard, Garnak, once again. He failed a second time, despite having grown strong enough to beat the Garnak that he beat last time. Garnak revealing himself
Garnak
to be
the
an
Destroyer.
Oni.
Which is so cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah, Lance's official position among the rest of the guard is first in strength after that battle. He has proven himself from last
And we didn't
to
even buff
10th
him.
with help to first on his own. The party returned to Clouds, and the storm that had raged above Glass Mountain had calmed. An agreement was struck between the party and Dynath, the spirit haunting their home, creating a more harmonious, less semi-haunted place for you to live, and introduced more voices into the mix as Dynath helped bring each of your spirits in your items out of the sort of hibernation they had found themselves stuck in. Jasmine was visited by the force that had invited her 3 times
Force?
now.
I am your father.
She was told she would be traveling in 4 months.
Please, no.
The party had some downtime, and she was told to be ready to travel in 4 months. The rest of the party prepared alongside her and readied themselves outside of your manor. As you all heard... Yes?
I wanted to have cast Death Ward on all of us.
Okay, yeah, mark up the spell slots.
So there's 5 of us, and it's a 3rd level spell, right?
4.
4th, okay. I'm gonna give it to Jasmine for sure.
Okay,
Me.
yeah.
And Cyrus.
Okay,
Well, that's 4. I only have 2.
that's 3 spell slots, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big boy. I know, it's really good. I played a cleric, and it was like this. It was like, do I just burn it all, or...
You have 3 4th level.
Yeah, but that's a lot of 4th level.
4th level.
That's like 12 levels.
So, 2 of you then?
Wait. Oh my god, I hate D&D Beyond sometimes.
Listen, if you revive, if you can revive people, it really only matters that you live.
So Runa, just so
Yeah,
you know,
you're right.
Death Ward tokens are something that we could totally make.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
A one-time use Death Ward token would be
We
relatively...
could use Law's fuck off tokens with the fingers
No,
on
but
them.
I'm just saying, like,
in
they...
game.
500 times 1 times...
Oh, items.
I'm just saying, like, a one-time use Death Ward token would be cheap to make.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on me and Jasmine.
Little,
Okay.
like,
Just because
scout
she's
badges?
the target and I can revive people.
Uh-huh.
So
yeah.
in between now and next session,
Yeah.
let's talk about Death Ward tokens.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
As all of you heard
Because we could have
a
done that
name
during downtime.
Yeah.
Lyra Rosethorn, as golden arches appeared, 15 foot tall, 15 foot wide. This golden gate appeared as Lyra was pulled through to the cold stone of Nevashan. The rest of you stepping
Lyra?
through... What's
Who's Lyra go?
Okay, and Verna, you know we were going to the undead area, so you would have had, if you want to.
You did not know...
Yeah, I did.
Where
I did
we're
all
going.
of the research.
We
towards
knew that we were
Nevashan.
going to
Yes, you do
Nevashan.
know, yeah, you know about Nevashan. You didn't know how you were getting there or that you'd appear so instantly.
No,
is
but
what I
we
was
knew
trying
we
to
were
say.
going to an undead area, so if you want to prep your spells to deal with undead, have at
Yeah.
her. That's what I'm trying to say.
Plus, it's Death Ward's super worth it. I can make that. 3D printing for the win.
Because I succeeded on
Yeah,
the mystery check.
he means like a little magic item, like a consumable magic item. I have rules for making magic items. And he's
What if
talking
I
about
raise dead and they're on my side?
As the rest of you step through as well, and would find yourself, I have the map ready, so I'm going to reveal it, provided I have set up the lighting.
Oh, I can cast Hallow if we're like all stuck, and then we all go in the circle.
Hallow has a casting time.
Hallowed be thy name.
24 hours?
Yeah.
Thy
Not a combat spell.
Just hang on. Just wait for 24 hours.
Yeah. Can
As
we talk in 24 hours, please?
you have to be in the location you're hallowing as well.
Okay, now that we're here, could we talk in...
As you guys step through the gate spell,
Stepping through the gate spell.
you see an old woman standing, waiting for you, and as the last of you steps through, the gate would fall from behind you.
What
You
do
would now be alone with this old lady, and you would see the Bone Claw standing next to her. Looming over her shoulder, much like it did Jasmine's head during much of the last combat that you saw it in before you killed it.
Evil. I have a question before we get, because I don't know any good undead spells.
Protection from evil and good.
Okay.
Great when you're fighting primarily undead. I mean, the cleric class comes with turn undead, which is also destroy undead, which is good. For just straight up fighting undead, you just usually want to prioritize radiant damage. Even that can be kind of risky. You want to stay away from necrotic damage as much as you can, because lots of undead are immune. Yeah, inflict wounds not terrific for it. Some undead are also resistant or immune to radiant, but that's much stranger. Some of them are vulnerable to it.
Some sunlight, like the
Daylight
spell Daylight might be fantastic. Sunbeam could also be good.
I don't know if I get sunbeam.
Oh, you don't have, you're not level 6 yet. No, sorry.
Sorry, I don't. I've never fought undead as a kid.
There's not a ton of spells that are like fuck you undead because the cleric comes with it.
Other than your turn,
first level to know if they're in.
Can we do just a quick snap of what we did during our downtime?
Yeah, we could. Sure. Let's do that, and then
I just have one scene to like end what I was doing.
Okay. Very well. Then we can snap back to there and deal with that.
Snap back.
So there'll just be like a few snippets of like me and my little spirit guy in my ring chatting. I'm like, can you see the flow of magic? My little spirit guy.
Let me grab your little spirit guy. I need to make sure I'm doing the right spirit. Cyrus, this is Oralth.
Wait, Danon is with us?
Danon is with you.
Oh yeah, because he came. We went to pick him up, and then.
Oh, I didn't put him in here.
What an amazing journey my locket has gone on to find it so that.
Yeah, we teleported to him, teleported back.
Literally.
I've added Danon to the scene.
I can't wait for your thing to immediately go back to sleep.
So the first one
that's good.
would be I'm sitting there.
Yeah.
And I have the ring. I'm like, okay, now I want you to watch the field, and hopefully this works this time. And with that, it's me looking back to a pile of ash in the corner with a couple of laces sticking out of the top. Okay, here we go. I'm going to grab a pair of shoes, force a whole bunch of red energy into them, and drop them into the brazier. And come to close my eye. Look, they're not burning. What did you see?
You pushed a bunch of energy into the shoes, and then it didn't light them on fire.
Okay, but how did them end? What did it do to the material?
Dan, I don't know what you're doing. So I cannot give you her description of what's happening because I have no clue what you're using.
I thought you were a DM.
What's happening?
I'm creating magic items.
Oh, it's okay.
And I'm like having a little roleplay moment with my ring.
I was picturing sneakers. And I
was
like,
no.
Did we talk about something else? Okay, yes. Yes.
Look at my J's.
Okay, the magic should have done this. Did it do that? What did it look like? I was trying to weave the magic through the fabric of the shoes.
Yeah.
Okay? So when it hit the fire...
From the heat.
What?
It's protecting them from the heat.
Yes, and then so that it would take the magic and start circulating it.
It is spreading.
Okay. All right, that worked.
I can't really feel stuff great after it's separate from you, though, so... It's like trying to look in the dark.
Yeah, good point. All right, well, that's it. We figured out the shoes and we got the ring. We're good to go.
Good job. I'm
going to open up the door. And just as I open up the door, I'm just going to be like, Duck!
What?
Throw open the door. Is anybody passing by his workshop?
No,
I'm going to roll. I'm absolutely passing by.
Do you duck?
What's going on?
I was just checking to make sure that you're still on your toes.
But I didn't duck.
I know. You would be dead if there was a problem.
Is somebody
My mother would be very mad if I was very dead because of you.
I know. But I was like, look, we have to stay on our feet here. Obviously my room is impenetrable and completely proof of magic. But what if there was ever a problem,
Yeah.
Then don't open the door.
Yeah. But what if the explosion opened the door?
I
Then
come
it's
down
very
like
bad.
half of my face is done. Is anybody dead?
No. Did you hit the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, I should turn around and go back upstairs.
I look in the kitchen. Is Minnow ducking?
Minnow is chopping very loudly. Actually, you guys have a cook now. Minnow would not be chopping very loudly.
Minnow is
Minnow has
arguing
picked
with...
up a knife and started chopping very loudly.
Why are you chopping very loudly?
This is not
It's
your
good for
role.
getting out the
That's
stress.
Punk's job.
What stress are you under?
What are we called?
Hunk.
I live with a ball of flame threatening my life at every moment.
I'm right here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about your chef. I named my my helper Hunk.
Oh, fuck, Hunk.
He probably has a real name. That's what I call him.
Okay.
I think our chef's name should be Duncan.
Donuts.
Hunk and
He's
Duncan.
a Saurian.
Well, what's a Saurian name? Give us a... Just make up a name!
Yeah,
I'll write it down in my notebook.
we'll put a name on him. Okay, we need...
I will call you
What?
Cephalopod.
We're really far away from anything I care about right this moment.
Okay, whoa! Whoa!
Eleneth Manor.
What do you mean far away from anything you care about?
Erog.
Oh, boo-hoo, we want to roleplay with our characters in a role-playing game.
Let's just cut over to the map right now. Okay. Bone Claw, Old Woman, Creepy Ritual Room, and then what we're currently doing, naming the chef.
Yeah, roleplay! Magic items!
Hey, you're the one who jumped us before we got to explain all the
4
cool stuff
months
that's
of
happened.
I thought we
downtime!
were gonna do downtime stuff first.
I didn't. That was my bad.
Yeah.
We were all expecting to do downtime stuff first.
I just mean we've dipped over to describing the name.
No,
of the
I just
chef,
wanted
who's not
to.
even
I wanted
integral
to
the
do.
scene.
I wanted to do a quick,
Yeah.
not a whole explanation, just a quick cut so that we could cut from downtime to what we're doing.
Yeah.
I take my blaster rifle and point it at Isaac. I am taking control of this ship.
Can I name the chef Hunk? Not Hunk, Duke.
No.
Why not?
Uh,
The UK, Duke.
his name is Arog.
A rug?
thought-
A-R-O-G.
That doesn't sound like a 3-letter name.
Wow, it's actually worse than Duke. I didn't think that could get worse than Duke.
Alright.
Duke Nukem.
Guys, I'm done the items.
Wow.
Do either of you have a quick scene about your downtime?
I'll do it after.
I don't have a scene, but I'm happy to say what I did.
Do it after. You mean you want to do a scene about it after, or you want to talk about it after? Because if you have a scene about it, we should do that. But if you just want to tell the
I
party
want
about
to do
it,
it
we'll that.
after. Just period. Wait, blank. That's it.
What's after?
Like, when do you want to do it?
Whatever. Let's go.
I want to have the talk with the cool
Okay.
thing. but
Okay.
I want to do this cool thing first.
All right. Alex.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. I made winged boots and a ring of haste.
Indeed.
That way you guys know what I did.
Although, actually, he would bring it. I don't have a token for it yet because I forgot to do Lance's downtime, but he does have a Pegasus now.
I have a unicorn. He has a Pegasus. Together we're an alicorn.
Jasmine learned her spell list. That's an important update.
That's true. Yes. Yeah. Do I have a Pegasus? No. So, you guys find yourself now standing in a stone room.
Standing in a stone room.
You see walls erected over what appears to be a floor of an unbroken piece of stone. You can hear outside wind howling and raging and battering against the walls here. There are 3 desks throughout this room. One covered over in scrolls and papers and writing implements, with a candle burning, providing close to the only light in the room. Another has a cage on it, just big enough to fit the head that's inside it, that is devoid of color or blood by the looks of it, and the eyes look around sunken in their face warily. On the back corner, another table is set out with only a knife on it and the blood of whatever was last upon it still pooling in the divots on the table and pouring off onto the floor here. In the center of the room is an altar. It conflicts in style with the rest of the room. It seems to have been here longer than the rest of the room. And carvings have been put across it and filled with gold filigree, runes faintly inscribed into pieces of them. And standing before you is the old figure of Elise Sorvel, a grandmotherly-looking woman. And beside her, towering above her, is the Bone Claw.
The Bone Daddy.
On the back wall behind her is an eyeball about the size of your head that casually scans the room in a pattern. And then just to the right of you all is a circle, glowing with purple magic with a circle of candles around it that provide most of the light in this room. And that's what you would see.
You think she's doing the ritual? Are you the ritual part?
I don't know.
I'm not doing any ritual at the moment.
Looks pretty
Very
ritually.
ritual-y.
It's prepared.
There's still blood.
Oh, there's always some blood.
I'm just saying, floating eye, decapitated head that's looking
It's
at me.
attached to the wall. It's not
Ritual
floating.
circle with candles, altar with gold
The
filigree.
ritual circle I leave in place at all times. It keeps certain creatures trapped inside it. It's useful.
What do you want?
Well, I
I'm
wanted to
kinda
visit
busy.
from you. Oh, well, I apologize. I tried to give you enough warning. I was busy myself. I think I've been more than generous in the time I've given you, and I attempted to let you come on your own time. I really did.
Why do you want her to come at all? You haven't explained that once.
You're right. I haven't. Well, now's as good a time as any. Introductions are in order. I am Elise Horvel of the Dark State.
I read all about you.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was being written about.
You're being written about.
Interesting.
And I know the real Elise is dead.
Do you? Well, it's a worse kept secret than I thought. She is, I'm afraid. Darkstain is my preference. I've been given a number of names, but it was the first and favorite.
It's pretty good.
I use Elise because it puts people at ease, you know?
Yeah, I got to use a human name to make the humans feel comfortable.
Yes, and if I'm going to be borrowing the body, it feels appropriate to allow people to call the body that old name sometimes. The rest of you?
I'm Sylphie.
Pleasure, Sylphie, pleasure. And I know you, of course. And, who is this strapping young man beside you?
Danon! Lovely to meet you.
Charmed.
Cyrus.
Cyrus?
Let's. I elbow him.
He's elbowing Adalia like, fuck. Lance. My name is Lance. I'm Adalia.
Well, introductions are done. Where were we?
Leaving.
We were talking
I
about
don't
why
think
you
so.
want Jasmine to be here.
Right, yes. Well, you see, it's nothing too difficult to describe. I make creatures of an undead nature.
I read all about it.
Yes, I find I have a gift, a talent in the area. I found a creature that I'd read about, like you read about me, at Death Knight. I had never seen one, but I found one here, and I cannot replicate it. You know, and I can do things like our lovely friend here,
As she
Bone Daddy?
motions to the bone claw beside
Bone
her. However, she does have a name for it. Where
BDG.
Brian David Gilbert?
Oh my god, wait, our
Things.
camera is slightly going into your camera, so every time I lean forward, my hair is on your camera.
Okay, I had moved it to try to get it more centered, but I forgot about that part. That's okay. With how Den's sitting, it actually works quite well now. Before it was off to one side with just the lean that was going on. Fix. Thank you.
like Oraga here. They're easy enough to make. They take time. It's a lot of time.
Are they real bones?
Oh, not precisely, I suppose. So you see, there is a method to become a lich. If one attempts it when they're not fully ready or is interrupted at certain points, their body is destroyed, and instead of binding themselves to a phylactery, which is the goal, they instead find their soul loose but ready to be bound, and they go searching some master of akin enough in the darkness that's left in them, because really all that's left is hate and evil at that point, and bind themselves to them.
Like a revenant?
No, a revenant is different. You see, a revenant arises because of a grudge that it must fulfill, and it is bound to the one it hunts, but not in the same sort of subservient, controlling way of this. It is bound to hunt until it finishes its hunt.
I have a question though.
Oh, well, I'm not done explaining.
I'm gonna like kind of elbow Sylphie. I'm like, Sylphie,
What?
let Jasmine talk.
She's not trying to talk!
I know, but
She's just trying to leave. It's quite impolite after all of the effort and resources I've expended to get her here.
What do you want?
Well, I was getting to that. So I found this Death Knight, and I've been unable to replicate it. And I think whoever created it, well, I don't know who created it, something about the very essence of the person bound into it that I can't quite grasp. You know, I can make a passable enough sword. It's not quite complete. And it does do something, but it doesn't quite entwine with the individual. There's something about the individual you have to write into the sword. So I went looking. I mean, this individual here already is proven unhelpful in studying it. They're already made and entwined. So I thought maybe if I could find somebody closer to the magic already used on this sword. So I went looking for relatives. To my great misfortune, most of the relatives were dead and gone. But I did hear word of one remaining relative, our lovely Lyra here. Well, and so I sent people out to find you.
And revenants? That brings me to my question. If revenants come up because of a grudge,
Yes.
did the Thunderblade lady have a grudge against Jasmine?
Oh, the Thunderblade lady. I'm assuming, so the Revenant was partially due to Jasmine. I capitalized. It would never have become a Revenant, but I interceded and pushed things along a little. The grudge was there. And it came to find her in its own body. The thing with Revenant is once you destroy it, it doesn't really care about the body it inhabits. It just finds another one to use. So whoever this Thunder Lady is must have been nearby and convenient.
Oh, so it was... Okay, I get it.
Yes. So that's why I need you. I need your help in advancing my understanding of these blades.
did you make the sword?
Which sword?
I'm gonna make a.
The one the Revenant carried?
Yeah.
Yes, I made that one. That's the incomplete version. Again, it's missing the sort of...
Didn't we steal it?
the dance.
We.
I thought it was in
Sorry.
a bag of holding.
No, it was left with the
The Yetland clan.
the Yetland clan. They took it to put in their vaults. You don't have that sword anymore, do you?
No.
Okay.
But I can make another.
Are you actually a blacksmith?
No, I take an already existing sword and have the work commissioned. We have a number of blacksmiths living here, and it's quite convenient, the people who gather around you when you have a sort of empire.
Yeah, I heard that all the people that come here are the needy and the ones that are wanted, and then you protect them from the people that want them.
Well, perhaps. I think more likely people just aren't willing to come look here.
Yeah, it's a very scary place.
Well, and dark, with the blight.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I mean, it's what brought me here in the first place. If the blight hadn't come, I never would have investigated.
Why don't we feel weird if we're in the blight?
I have a little bit of I have an agreement with a certain creature, and it's given me some clearer air up here. But it's around, it's not very far. I mean, if you go out the door there, you'll have a nice outlook, and it will be immediately robbed of you by blight.
Oh.
Don't step off the edge, by the way. We are quite high up.
Where are we?
I've taken to calling this place Black Rock. I don't know what they used to call it when it was Sularine or Hakit or whatever, but on a mountain, suffice to say. One that was important to someone. But they're not around anymore, and I am. So I've answered your questions. I would like to elicit your aid.
What do I get?
Oh, well, I'm fairly capable. What would you desire?
To not have to help you?
Well, we come at some sort of an impasse there, don't we? You can't help me in exchange for not helping me, can you? I would have given you, well, why bring up idle? The past is the past.
Well, I mean, you might as well say it.
Oh, well, fine, if you insist. Had you answered my kind summons more willingly, I would have maybe more goodwill to give you in any sort of agreement we come to. But I regret even thinking the thought. We're dealing with here and now, and whatever agreement we come to is what we come to. So, no point stewing on past problems. You got here after all.
Yeah. Well, I could always just say no.
Of course.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Is that really enough course, or is that 11?
11. Let me look. So, the course is more along the lines of course, you can say no.
Yeah.
And then along the lines of, like, of course, come or go if you want.
I'm going to, lean over to Jasmine a little bit. So, it's not enough course.
Thanks.
So, what does your little heart desire?
Well, I'm a duchess now.
Oh, congratulations. I find myself somewhat reluctantly queen on occasion, although I'm not a fan of the title.
I don't know, maybe you just leave me alone forever?
Well, if that's possible, I'd be happy to once my research is complete enough that I no longer need your services.
That doesn't feel very forever.
Well, let's put it this way. I desire to make a death knight. I desire to know how to do it so that I may do it at my leisure. If we are successful, that I can do it without your assistance or presence, then I should have no more need of you. I can't think of what other use you could have to me other than as a petty adventurer, but I have no need of a duchess, and I have no need of adventurers. I'm quite content here.
Why didn't you make Death Knights?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I know they're powerful and loyal, but I'm not sure if it's really loyal or stubborn or committed. But if I can make them loyal to me, then I would have someone powerful and loyal. And I'm afraid there are threats on my life. Just given the nature of my existence, some don't take well to it.
Like a guard, not an army.
The sword was hard enough to make. I mean, an army would be an astronomical sum if it costs anything like what that first sword cost.
I mean, you have all of the time to do it.
Oh, certainly eventually, but I don't see what I would do with an army of death knights.
Okay.
It's a fun thought, but
And why can only I help you?
you're the last living relative of that death knight that I found. The magic is deeply attuned and woven through that death knight, and the death knight is woven through his sword, the focus, like his phylactery. And I've tried with other people, and I just can't replicate it in the same way, so I'm hoping that having someone similar, sharing the bloodline, will let me experiment and use the already existing completed sword as a foundation, and once I've seen how it interacts with their bloodline, I'll have a better understanding of the fundamentals and be able to extrapolate that onto others. Like I said, bone claws are easy. Just get an apprentice, get them to middling power, and then convince them to try and become a lich, and you've got yourself a bone claw. But the Death Knights, it's really wrapped up in each other.
Well, 200,000 gold.
So, why not?
I'm gonna kind of give Danon a worried look.
Danon gives you a worried look.
I don't know, Jasmine, what's it worth to you?
Lesson make Isaac talk to himself more.
What do I have to do?
Well, I'll need you available so that I can go through with my research. We'll start fairly innocuous. I need to study you a bit more closely. You're free to have your run of Nevashan in the meantime. You can go further. There will be certain times when I will need the level of magic required to call you back here. But I just need your cooperation on occasion, really. Now, to start with, slightly dangerous, I do want to facilitate a meeting with you and this relative of yours, just to see you know.
What do you mean?
Well, aren't you curious?
No.
It is an undead capable of thought, much like myself, one with its own goals and aspirations and duty bound to guarding this place. I'm curious. It never speaks to me more than idle threats, and no matter how many times I kill it, it doesn't tell me any more. I'm curious what'll come of it meeting a relative. And perhaps nothing, but nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yes, Ruth.
So anyone that looks at Sophie, she's like keeping a straight face. There's a little bounce when he's like, "Well, we're gonna go see him," and she's like,
So, are you amenable?
"I'll be there to protect you."
Well, it's not like I have a choice, do I?
Well, it doesn't have to be today, dear.
Oh, there was that storm giant.
No. What about a storm giant? Oh, I said I would help protect you, didn't I?
Yeah, maybe just kill it.
Well, I'm willing to lend my aid to an enemy that you have, of course. I mean, I rather expected this. What was her name? Queerlie, was it? Oh, well, not quite, but you know what I mean. I had some conference with her. I rather expected her to come up, but a storm giant, I can assist.
Do you know where she is?
Queerlie, I haven't the faintest clue. I could send her a letter. Well, a visit, not a letter. You've received my letter. I could visit her dreams.
So do you give her divorce papers in your dreams?
Not physical ones, but I could have her dream divorce papers.
No, it's okay.
I don't have a terrible amount of control of the things around. The mind conjures up some necessary stage upon which to converse.
Complex says, "Yay, divorce!"
So, help with the storm giant, certainly. I haven't killed a storm giant before. Maybe they make a good death knight.
They make a good skull helmet.
Interesting. Can't say I'm in need of one of those.
My sister makes really good ones.
Most interesting.
Tell you what.
Please tell me what.
Well,
Wow,
I
very
would
tender.
love for you to be as powerful as you'd ever want. 'Cause why not? But I'd hate to do that and then have you be my enemy.
Of course.
So why don't we just agree that if my home's ever in danger, that you will come protect it?
So if your home ever comes under danger, that I will come to your aid.
Yeah.
Once, not forever. But I'm willing to lend my aid in an endeavor of yours, but I'm afraid... I mean, and we haven't even put a time limit of your lifespan. I would hate to be beholden to some kingdom that might wash away in the dark one evening.
Well, I mean, it seems like my help to you is going to last forever. So,
It's valuable help, certainly, but I'm also going to last forever. And that's too long to worry about a rock that some kingdom was on at one point.
But it matters to her.
Yes, well, how about this? I will, as long as you persist, or for 100 years, whichever comes first, agree to come to the aid of your home if it is ever attacked by any that I do not have a treaty with.
who do you have treaties with?
There's been some attempts by the Sularine, they call themselves. You need to plan for the future. The Hakit, it's not so much a treaty as a...
Border.
Yes. And I will do this 3 times in that time period. Does that sound fair? My help is, well, I mean, you've seen my ability is something to be taken into account. I'm not an ordinary helper.
That's a deal, except if anyone asks you, you will forever defend my kingdom.
Subterfuge? I see why not. Perhaps you should put a time limit on it, though. I mean, anyone with half a brain would doubt that I'm going to...
Okay, just say for like as long as I live or something.
How long do you live, dear?
I don't know.
1,000 years.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do I know how long half elves live?
Around
I'm a
300
full elf.
years.
Around 300 years.
So,
Thousands of.
I'm a full elf though.
Oh, you're full. Oh, okay, yeah.
So depending on the kind, like the
Yeah.
oldest of full elves get to like 2200.
Yeah. 100.
and 200,000 gold.
Yeah, and sure, why not the gold as well?
Then deal is struck. Well, not quite, but the deal is agreed upon, I take it.
Hi, Complex.
They said Pride Wing RPG heart Pride Wing. Oh, nice! It makes like the RPG heart. Oh, that's what it is. And then the wings beside it.
Complex says hi, Alex. Hi, Dan.
Oh, they also did a boys hydrate. That was Law. No, Complex redeemed boys hydrate.
Boys.
Also, Law immediately subbed them.
From their full
How many?
428.
Oh, so that's one more.
So
So
13.
13 for today.
And he said, hi, Runa, hey, Alex, hey, Dan. He likes the emotes.
Law, I don't know if you heard
Oh,
us
the hype
earlier,
emotes.
That's a fun number because it's all powers of 2.
but Law, you need to get in the comments and let us know the 2 things, gifts you want us on stream or get on our
got
Discord.
Right, so she looks over at you, waiting for the nod of agreement.
Take Jasmine's hand to give her my support.
And if you ever
Indeed.
when I start my fashion brand, you have to be a spokesperson for it.
I'm not a fan of the public eye, darling. I'm sorry. I wish I could, really.
It could be
but-
really bad on your image.
Okay, fine. But when she makes like, I don't know, like say for example,
I'll make a whole line
a
just for you.
hat or something, and we get some of your zombie hordes to rep it.
I can send you some corpses to wear the clothing, yes.
No,
Should
like
they cooperative?
I just imagine your army running into another country, wearing some chic ass blouses.
I feel
I
like
don't
you
see
could
that.
really save the undead stigma if you focus more on appearance.
I never concern myself with the stigma around undead. People are welcome to think what they want as long as they leave me alone. I am willing to send you some cooperative dolls to wear your clothes wherever you like. That sounds quite easy.
Meh. Alright, just the 250,000 gold and the...
Your brain's going as fast as mine, although mine's not moving anymore. 200,000 gold, dear.
That's just... Yeah, I wouldn't want to put you out.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean put me out? I don't
Well, just-
understand.
I don't know if money's a thing that you have a lot of, so...
Oh, I have a fair bit, but I can collect it over time, but I have to worry about your time as well, and 200,000 gold seems fair, and is what we discussed.
Okay.
Excellent. All right, let me put this down in writing, or a handshake if you so desire.
I'll make the contract.
Probably writing.
All right,
I'll make a contract.
okay, certainly, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll have a peruse once you're done.
Yeah.
I would offer you,
And you have to be my friend.
oh, right, you sit, don't you?
Sometimes.
Not used to it. I'm afraid I don't have any choice. You're welcome to sit on the work table there.
She points over at the altar.
That's an
in the
altar.
middle.
Oh, it was, but it's a work table now.
Altars don't really lose the title altar.
Well, people still end up on it sometimes, but I use it more for working on new creations and such. It's really more of a work function than religious at this point. In fact, none of the religious remains.
I'll just stand.
That's what I do.
I'm going to write up a contract
Okay.
with all of those things.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at the Jasmine. Not in front of the witch. I'm going to make it honest, you
Yep.
know?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, you write down, so let's go ahead and Demonic Deals is going to have to change its name.
And
Party
then,
packs.
while I'm writing it, I'm going to speak up, and I'm going to be like, can I ask you something about your death knights you're making?
Certainly.
Can we add something about you not using them to create an army? Because that kind of disrupts the peace of the world.
I have no reason to make them into an army.
So you wouldn't
However,
mind if I put it on the contract?
Sure, for 100 years. Who knows how my tastes will change.
Sure. That's fine with me.
DM,
Yes.
am I remembering right that this is the leader of where Danon's from?
Not quite.
Okay.
So there was Harkeet, which went all the way to the coast. The coast of Harkeet was mostly lawless. They kept putting governors in place and they would be assassinated or bought out, and it was considered its own empire. Still technically part of Harkeet, but it was called the Sularine Empire. The eastern portion of that got covered over in blight and became Nevashan. And it is no longer under the control of the underbelly of the Sularine. It's on territory that they used to operate from, but no longer have a foothold in, and have not since the blight happened. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, she's reading the contract. You know, do you know about any of those weird underground rivers that those people used?
Oh, the Sularine, some, yes.
I heard that there was one, like, under, Lothluer.
Really?
Yeah. Know anything about that?
I'm afraid not.
Even if I, like, took $50,000 gold out of the deal in exchange for information on it? Maybe where it is?
I'm afraid my memory doesn't run on gold, and neither does my knowledge. I'm quite certain I know nothing about it. I have access to some libraries I could look through. The Sularine had many records that I've inherited.
Can I read through them?
I don't see why not.
Really?
Yeah. If you're planning on sticking around while I'm busy with your companion, you'll need something to do.
I love reading books.
Oh! 2 peas in a pod, you and I.
I just love learning, so this is very exciting.
And what do you love learning for?
I don't know, but I like it. Learning, it's just perfect. You know?
You should sharpen that. Learning
Wow.
for learning's sake is
But
like talent wasted.
But I like learning about the world, and then when I interact with the world, then I know what to do.
Learning to increase your ability to survive is a noble enough cause, if a rather boring one.
Well, it's not to survive, it's to interact with it in a cool way. So like,
To what
I
end?
I learned about you so that I could interact with you about why you are here.
And it has helped you survive.
Oh, is that survival?
Well, you need to use the knowledge for something, or it just goes to waste, and you end up like that Nuldir and his lackeys, just hoarding knowledge for knowledge's sake. You should put it towards something. Power, or ability.
Love.
Children these days. Yes, Dad.
I subtly cast detect magic,
Okay.
and then I'm talking with my ring.
No.
You take
And
150
I'm trying
damage.
to push through the detect magic to see like how things are moving, to if I can glean or learn anything about magic and how it works in her and her like items and this table and these runes and these things, and just try to learn about magic.
Okay.
I'm talking. I'm like, look as much as you can.
I can't really see great, but I'll try.
Hold on, I'm trying to connect so he can see through my eyes.
She has some perception of what's around her, but it is not very clear. She has pretty clear perception of you and like some idea of her general surroundings, and she doesn't really work on sight. So putting her under your eyes isn't helpful to her.
Shit. We'll try to feel it.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Good to finish the contract.
Yeah.
That's payment up front. Remember that.
Here we go. I've remembered to add the part where you can't make a Death Knight army for 100 years.
So,
On 200,000 up front.
a few things to figure out. What are you putting down for your territory? Are you putting down Thelen, the kingdom at large? Are you putting down Lothluair, the city? Are you putting down the duchy, Baldor? What are you putting into this agreement that she must come to the aid of?
Probably Baldor.
Okay.
Baldor!
Fine.
I choose you, Baldor.
Baldor.
Okay.
What kind of Pokemon would Baldor be?
A rock.
Like a
Very rocky, you know?
Yeah.
like a gargoyle.
Yeah, Gargoyle Baldor.
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 Like a dark rock
That is my
type.
next familiar
Baldor.
for my necromancer
There's
wizard.
no light type in Pokemon. That's weird.
Alright, so
What's that a cleric to Pokemon?
Yeah.
the Darkstain agrees
He
to
had
come
fairy
to
type, but
the
not light
aid
type?
of the Duchy of Baldor for 100 years or until Jasmine dies. She must do
Yeah,
this
like
3
that.
times as long as it's not against someone with whom she has an alliance. She agrees to pay
Oh, and rename all of your Bone Claws to Bone Daddies.
Up front.
gold.
Right now.
You're asking for upfront? Go ahead and make me a persuasion check if you're asking for the gold upfront.
Sure. It's been a minute.
It has.
Has indeed.
That is a 33.
Oh, good time.
Immediately.
It falls from the sky by my power of will. Pulled from her vaults.
She agrees to not form an army of Death Knights
For 100 years.
for 100 years.
Wait, you just snuck that in there?
No,
I
she
asked her
added. She
about
asked
it.
and added it. She agrees to pretend to be bound to defend Baldor
Pretend.
for 1,000
Oh,
years.
like a fear tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Am I missing anything? I don't think.
Rename all Bone Claws to Bone
I
Daddies.
think that's the agreement.
I would like to roll a spell casting check.
Oh,
Or you want me to try to do
after she
something?
signs, just
So
after
you're
she
trying
signs,
to learn
that's
more
all
about
I
magic
ask.
from being around here? Is that what you're doing? Or
No,
just-
that I kind of let down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one thing you would get from the detect magic is the altar and the desk with the papers and the ritual circle. All of those glow with magic. The ritual circle from the actual enchantment are as well. The door to your right
Yeah.
glows with magic as well.
Yeah.
And she glows with multiple kinds of magic. Some of them seem to be
Okay.
protection,
We
and
could've
other
killed
of
her.
them seem to be
Don't make it
different.
She's 9th level to get us here.
Also,
That means she doesn't have it.
so this would be interesting. You guys wouldn't have noticed this right away, but the Bone Claw's shadow also glows with magic, and she casts no shadow.
Alright, those little shadow cobblers.
This isn't the campaign where we know about the shadow people, right?
No,
Like the ones where they crawl into your shadow.
no, that's
This
literally...
is this campaign, yeah.
Yeah.
I got mixed up with Saturday. Sounds like a Saturday thing.
We do have a lot of shadowy characters on Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lost
would
his
be really-
holy fucking charisma, right? Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, I'll need some time to get the gold together, but I'll have that to you tomorrow at the very latest.
So, what did you say?
She'll by tomorrow at the very latest for the gold.
Okay, sure. Where do you want us to meet you to pick it up?
Well, we're going to stay here.
Then we'll have to find somewhere to lodge you.
Okay.
There's somewhat of a city gathering at the base of the mountain.
Isn't it quite uncomfortable with the blight?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I guess.
Aren't we your special guests?
Oh, well, if you want to stay here, I'm afraid I don't have a bed. You could pitch a tent against the building, or you could lay out a bedroll in here. I'm going to need some floor space to work. I'm afraid too busy to get
But-
up entirely on work.
But the top of here isn't that blighty, right? So if
Well,
we...
there is a border
Okay.
before the blight begins.
Could you show us it so we could go put our tent somewhere without it?
Certainly.
She'll walk over to the door to her right, and will open out to the outside. You guys would see... I'm in the wrong thing. You guys would see that... Why can I not click on people? That out this doorway is a precipice of this mountain that falls from here. There is a balcony that has been built onto the mountain with 2 sets of candles glowing on either side, and there's a teleportation circle built onto the balcony itself. There is a pile of spare parts, bones and skulls and such off to the right. There's a couple of crates off to the left, and it seems that you can actually get out around this building that is literally just 4 walls and a few doors that have been erected on this flat mountain top. You cannot get towards the easternmost side. It does come off the edge a little bit there, but you can vaguely make out an obsidian big almost mirror out there. And also, with you guys going out there, you would be able to see that just around the corner, behind the wall that the eye is on, is an ogre that looks like it has been made useful even after its death, as I'm going to go ahead and reveal the dead ogre there.
Wow, what a reveal.
And
What?
then, you actually can't get around the front either. So there's 2 sides of the building you can get on here. Not a ton of space, but room for some bedrolls. The wind is horrendous. You can see
we do
a storm
bubble?
is on its way.
Yeah, is a Dahlia bubble fit?
You need 10 feet of space. Adalia can fit her bubble next to that balcony.
Yeah.
Don't
And is it
worry.
just a balcony? Or is it outside?
So it's there's 10 feet of stone and then more feet of balcony.
Okay, so just like a crumbly stone edifice.
No, the top of a flat topped mountain.
Okay.
That's what I call a slutty paladin. They're all supposed to have good charisma. So you guys have space if you want to set up the bubble, which will kind of temperature control and keep the wind off your back. What normally would be a glorious view of the land around you abruptly ends about 10 feet out from the edge of the balcony in blight, and then kind of sweeps under and ends, comes and sweeps and touches the mountain below about 15 or 20 feet down, as there is a little kind of obloid bubble of clear air surrounded by some of the thickest blight you ever would have laid eyes on.
I do grab a little stone from out here on this little rock ledge.
Sure, easy enough.
Doesn't Raylan hate blight?
No deer hates blight.
Oh, we hate plague. Very different.
Well, if you've picked a spot to settle in, you're welcome. The best accommodations I can offer, I'm afraid. I don't use most of the things you require for comfort.
But do you want to spend the day relaxing, or do you want to go meet your relative?
No thanks.
I need to attend to some business. If we're not having the family reunion today, I'm going to head out for a little bit.
Where are you going?
I need to go down.
Hello?
I'm having a sword constructed, and I should be able to go pick it up. I have a few other small errands to attend to as well, so I should be back in some hours.
Okay, yeah, we'll probably come grab them at 9.
I trust you can entertain yourself. Don't break anything, please.
Okay, yeah,
Can I come down with you?
I'll have to
It's
see.
inconvenient.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, just give me a second. Okay, thank you. All right. We have snacks that were made for us, like quesadillas and everything.
Oh!
So if somebody wants to run upstairs and grab the stuff from him, he made a whole bunch of stuff.
I gotta use the washroom quick, and I want quesadillas.
Mini break.
Yeah, let's
We're
do a
taking
mini
a break.
We're doing a mini break because food was
Good night,
awesome.
everyone.
Hold on,
Isaac,
hold on.
just
Law
grab-
said,
We could just take our break now.
yeah, actually, we could
Only
just
an
take a
hour
break early.
early.
Okay, Law said, yes, they're supposed to have high charisma, but other high charisma classes exist. Holy fucking is especially a slutty cleric. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so folks, we're going to take a 10-15 minute break.
Really early.
Really early. We're going to run a quick 1 minute ad, and then we will be back to
quesadillas.
more of this. Quesadillas.
So there's more than just that. Just bring up whatever he made.
Yeah, can do. Okay, folks, see you soon.
See you in a little bit. So anyways, once I got the oil off my toes,
Hello and welcome
that was kind of the
back,
main
folks.
problem.
Welcome.
But I feel like
It's a quesadilla.
Hey,
it's a
Law.
quesadilla.
Dan said that one of your redeems could do a foot job.
What the fuck?
no, I didn't say that.
That's why he's talking about his lubed
Whoa,
up
whoa,
toes.
whoa, 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 whoa.
No, that was. I'm just saying. Once we got Isaac to get the
Whoa.
proper medication, we're able to clear it right up off of his toes.
I love when no one expects what I'm going to say. You know, I want to keep that air of surprise for the rest of my life.
Honestly, it's why they have a policy of no open-toed footwear at orgies.
Alright, so we return
Really? I didn't have that rule.
to the group of you. You would now find yourself out on a cliff's edge next to the Darkstain's laboratory here on top of this mountain.
Actually, before she left, I'd ask her where her library was.
Oh, I'll deal with that problem tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'm afraid I don't have time to take you right now.
That's okay. It's far away.
Oh, no, not terribly.
Oh.
She just said she's busy.
I have some notes on my desk if you want to read through.
Yeah, if you want to go look over her desk.
Click, click.
I actually have the notes of her desk prepared if you want to read through them.
It's almost like you had a note taker in your group or something.
I actually have them on Foundry. So, there's...
Keener.
Oh, I have an extra thing I don't need. I can delete that. There's two things. There is a spell book laid out there. And then... Why did it not delete? That's what the delete button is for, is not? There we go. There is a spell book laid out there, and a series of letters, along with a bunch more paper and quill.
I want to look
and
at the
whatnot.
spell book.
Yeah, if you want, you can open it. It seems to be, you know enough about wizards to know that this is a fairly condensed spell book.
This is a small one.
Yes, yeah. I will go ahead and click the show players button.
She's a fucking wizard.
She's a
Yeah.
witch.
Yeah, only the most powerful
She's
are.
been a wizard since she was Elise Sorvel.
Yeah, Elise Sorvel was a wizard and attempted to sever her shadow, and then the Darkstain was born.
And these are her spells. I
This is
assume.
a spell book.
Detect magic, magic missile, shield, witch bolt, detect thoughts, invisibility, mirror image, crown of madness, animate dead, dispel magic, blink, blight, dimension door, cloud kill, dream, Tasha's otherworldly guise, contingency, finger of death, not a great start, plane shift, dominate monster, gate, prismatic wall. Then, there are spells. A photo of it, honestly.
You can take her.
I don't know how she casts shit from this.
Like a small?
Yeah, but her spell model doesn't look anything like mine.
It's because she doesn't. She's a wizard, so she
She's
has
a
to.
skeleton.
She has to practice and train for her spells and like do the like things. But you're a sorcerer, where it comes naturally.
Yeah, but like...
You're like the cool magic person.
Okay, Dimension Door, for example. Right, look here. It says... Da, 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 you know, and then inscribe on the ground and have this thought and this, and there'll be a line in the thing. I'm like, look, that's not how you do it. What you do is you imagine the fire, okay, and then you push your body into the fire, and envision and your body becoming particles, like
My
wood
point-
burning.
My point stands. You know, wizards, when they learn spells, they have to learn, like, the whole formula.
And they
have
won't
to
shut
learn,
up about it.
And they have to learn everything they have to use for it, and they have to learn how they, like, intermingle and how they can cast it themselves. But sorcerers, they're just magically superior,
Every fucking
and they
wizard.
just have it natural.
Ugh.
When you imagine a fire, they are imagining a formula.
I'm gonna turn to the stain.
She's gone.
Yeah.
She would have left
Okay, but
to tend to her business.
sure, I get that. That gets him there. But how do you push past the barrier? There's a barrier, and it takes a certain amount of force.
They never can. Every time they learn a new spell, they're like, Jasmine, I learned magic missile. Will you go out with me now? And I'm like, no.
Magic
won't.
missile's kind of lame.
Yanu showed up, by the way. He said, everyone here is so hot, including chat. God damn. Thanks,
I got
Yondu.
dressed up. I even have a Kiki's
Yeah.
delivery service.
Oh, and
necklace.
keep the earrings. Show the earrings off. They're so cute.
They're
Wow.
little.
Dan's got an earring in as well.
They're little flowers.
Yondu got me Poppins.
They're little flowers with pearls, and they have like a golden like twirly thing.
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
I'm just here.
And perfect. We love you, Yondu. Thank you.
Okay, so we hang out.
Yeah. If you want to read through the letters, I've also
Yeah.
prepared a selection
I
of
just-
her letters.
I want to know who they're to.
I don't know how this is going to show up for you guys. I'm about to find out. Yeah, so you'll see on the left-hand side, there are a number of letters from 0 to 6 that you can read through. You can also just scroll. They appear to be in order here.
Dan, do you want me to read them to you after session or right
Yes,
now?
please, after session.
Okay. So remember that we need to look at that.
Well, I can read them, and then chat can hear them as well, if you guys want.
I want to read them then.
Then read them, please.
Dear Queer Lie, which that how does K-I-R spell queer?
Q-I-R.
Yeah, how does it spell queer? Queer as a U. My family records you sent me were quite extensive. Thanks to your clan's bit of haste, the daughter Lyra is the last surviving member of this line. Don't fret too much, dear. This need not lead the worst. I have sent a trusted agent out to invite her back. And keep an eye out in case she comes home. My condolences again on the tragic loss of you leader. Wow.
Typo.
Do get back if you intend to take me up on the offer to get him back on his feet. With love, Elise. To Clint, my most loyal Clint.
Wait, what? I come like what?
My most loyal Clint.
I understand your impatience, and I still counsel against taking her by force. I would still like to invite her, however. I'm sure you can find some reason for your little group to adventure this direction. Remember, dear, you have precious months to return given your condition. Try not to worry too much. We can always get you fighting fit no matter how bad it gets.
What the fuck? I just like steal it from the table.
Wait, does Clint have a disease?
How old does it look?
What's wrong with her, Clint?
This letter, old, pretty old.
Who's dying?
Apparently.
Clint's dead.
Dear Queer Lie.
Like now, after he tried to kidnap me.
It seems like she was working with him well. He was with you. Do you ever remember having to head in a direction like Nevashan?
He just said where to go.
Okay. Dear Queer Lie, it seems they have destroyed the darling I sent to invite them. I am afraid I must enlist your help with a more permanent expectation. If you see her, send her my way. I hope this fills your unique band with some purpose. I know it does for us here. The tall, strapping gentlewoman delivering this letter will be staying with you as a reminder. Don't disappoint, dear. With expectation, Elise. We never saw a tall lady, did we?
The bone claw.
Oh, it's not a lady. Never mind. Council summons. Attention, Magus Elise Torvel. The Serving Grand Council has accepted a motion to bring forward a dispute against you under their duty to safeguard the interest of magic and its users at large. This dispute is on the grounds of actions befitting of a Magus. The actions causing this dispute are as follows. The killing of a fellow Magus and the party one Mirage Solar in the floating trope. The creation of undead and the responsibility for the crimes against the Confederation of Arkit and its territory. The use of coercion against the people of the Confederation of Arkit and beyond. The Grand Magus Barian Jacobson has agreed to carry the duty of plaintiff on behalf of the Arcanum and the world. A council of your peers has been selected to preside. Magus Ilitari Defied, Magus Yorn, Magus Jen Hathlow, almost Harlow, Magus Ret Goodfellow, Magus Milvara Tricktau. The Archmagus Estrella has requested the position of 6 on the council to properly represent your peers, given your ability to cast magic far outstripping an ordinary magus. Further, each of the selected magus are unordinary in their ability. The meeting has been set for the 10th of spring in a neutral territory of Kilkrem. You may dispute any of the 6 named of this council on the grounds of conflict of interest any time before the 1st of spring. Kind regards, Laura Baker, serving Grand Magus of the Arcanum Convention.
It's the lady we met.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you give me the cold notes of that last letter, just so that I'm fully understanding what's going on?
She has, so the Arcanum, when there is a dispute, which is usually brought by another member against another member for breaking the rules, creates what's called a council to deal with that. It picks 6 members of your peer to preside over it, and then you meet up, give your points, an investigation is done, you meet again, give your points, and a decision has come to. This one, instead of having an individual who is harmed, a dispute has been taken up by the convention itself. Not because she's done something to someone who's still alive to dispute it, but because her actions are a danger to the Arcanum at large.
Okay.
So
the plaintiff, that's the person who's putting the complaint.
that is the person representing, in this case, the Arcanum in the world.
Oh, okay.
Inspirian Jacobson.
Indeed.
Okay.
And what was the last part about the Archmage saying that she could cast spells above her normal?
Yeah, so
Each of the people... Sorry, go ahead, Rita.
she's really strong, so they couldn't have regular magus come in here to, like, be her peers when she's not... She's higher, way higher than a regular magus. So everyone on the list is, each strong in their own right, and they believe that they're, like... could be considered her peers.
So the beginning of the letter is addressed to Magus Elise Sorbel. So she does not have the title of Grand Magus. They've picked 5 exceptional Magus, who are not yet Grand Magus, and the Archmagus Estrella, to represent people of the same sort of, or at least as close as they can come in ability and experience.
So where does Barian come in, though? Because there was 6.
Barian is not part of the council.
Persecution.
Barian, yes. So every time there's a council, there's a plaintiff and a defendant, just like regular criminal court.
Makes sense.
He is acting as the plaintiff.
Okay. Interesting.
Next letter. Reply to summons. Dear Laura, your letter is a welcome surprise so rarely I get to converse with a fellow wizard. It is a dreary state of affairs for intelligent conversation in Nevashan. I wanted to just ask, dear, that your future letters be less dour. It was a tough read and a tense tone. I am afraid I will have to decline your offer of counsel. I have no concerns about their interest, and I'm sure they're all lovely. I simply have no interest chatting with all of you over the small incidents. Much love. Doesn't even write her name.
Small incidents being killing a wizard, making unbound abominations,
And taking over part of a country.
and taking over people.
And then another letter. Demand summons. Magus Elise Sorvel. The Arcanum must insist on your attendance of the council. In consideration of the time remaining, the date has been moved to the 20th of spring to give you time to send any formal dissents against your council members. Failure to attend council will result in your status being issued as a rogue wizard of the Arcanum. Given the severity of the issues at hand, a bailor will be sent to compel your standing before an emergency council with the members as outlined our earlier letter. Regards, Laura Baker, serving Grand Magus.
Baylor or bailiff?
Baylor.
Bailor.
Okay.
Letter to the Arcanum. Dear Laura, I understand perfectly well that you are a serving Grand Magus. I have pursued your rules, and I appreciate your concise and informative notes on why I am being called before council. What I would like to impress upon you, sweetness, is that we have fundamentally is an unfortunate and easily rectified clerical error among your records of the impressive Arcanum Convention. Elise Sorvel Magus of the Arcanum no longer exists. You may now write the Dark Stain. Though I liberated her from her miserable existence, I owe no allegiance to you or yours, and I am not and have never been a magus. No mortal rules dare bind me. No mortal sovereign dare call my court their own. I have no desire to meddle in your affairs. If you and your demon decide to meddle in mine, you will quickly come to share the sentiment. With growing contempt, the Dark Stain. That's all the letters. That was a good practice for my accent.
That was it?
That's why I wanted
That is
to
the
do it.
letters of interest.
How long ago was
Baylor,
that?
Baylor.
And when is the 20th of spring?
It is.
20th of spring was around my birthday.
Oh, so it's past. The summons is past.
It is low summer.
Also, I
Okay,
think
so
It was
Are
like
these
2 months
old?
ago.
Varying stages of old.
because I feel like these are like after the Darkstain took over at least, and not current. Like
Oh yeah, all of these are from the Dark Side.
did
I know. I mean, I think it was when he took over her, not now. Like 3 weeks ago, she got sent these.
What do you mean, sorry?
Was she sent them recently, or was it when when the Darkstain first came here?
It looks like she's been here much longer than even the earliest of these letters.
And
I'm confused as to what you're
the
talking about.
timing of the letters.
they're
Yes.
older?
Is it the 20th spring of this year, or is it the 20th spring of 3 years ago?
That last letter is of this year.
Okay.
So the Baylor, I'm looking at them. The Baylor probably already came to try and get her, and it didn't work, obviously.
Probably died. Is it the ogre?
Would I know what a Baylor is?
I would say you guys collectively know what a Baylor is.
What's
It
a Baylor?
is among the top tier of demons.
It's a demon.
A very powerful demon, like
Wait,
under a pit
why are
fiend.
wizards working with demons?
No,
That's pretty
pit fiends
sus.
have their own ranking.
Probably a familiar.
Yeah, so let me just check on this.
Wizard.
Yeah, so Baylors are demons, pit fiends are devils. I don't really separate them in my world, but they're equal in status, Baylor and pit fiends.
Okay.
So very interesting.
So she signed the contract. Does it look like it was a magically binding one, or just one that
Just
was
a contract.
okay?
See, I told her Clint wasn't evil.
I
He was so nice to me.
He was just working with her.
so
But that was because he was dying.
Well, yeah, I'm working with her.
Yeah.
how familiar am I with the Arcanum?
Not very. Like, I mean, the Arcanum is well known, and some of their conventions are decently known, but I doubt you have any, like, deep understanding of them.
That's
your
fine.
question?
Do we want to get involved and maybe get in a fight with the Arcanum?
No.
Okay.
What? Are you saying the Arcanum's gonna come after me
No.
for being coerced?
You know, we're being forced to stay here, or else she's going to just keep bringing us back. She has the capabilities.
Did she have to go through the gate?
I do believe it pulls you through.
There's no save or anything.
Well, it's a 9th level spell.
Well, I don't know if there's a save.
Speak the name of a specified creature. Draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space on your side of the portal.
Oh, so there's no save, so
Yeah.
it just happens.
It costs 5,000 gold, but
Well, she just gave us 200,000.
It also does not consume the diamond worth 5,000 gold.
oh, that's weird.
Okay, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can.
What? Like doing the stuff or running away?
I don't suggest running away from a lich.
She said we're not going to have to stay here the whole time.
We could go explore Nevashan, she said.
Yeah, but we're trapped here.
Yeah, we cannot leave the country.
No, we're trapped like on this mountain.
We could get down. Both of us fly.
Isaac,
There's,
I'm going to
like,
grab like
poison in the air everywhere.
5
Blight
more
doesn't kill you
stones.
instantly. People live in the Blight. There's a town down there.
No thanks.
5 more stones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm using detect magic. Like, do I detect magic in an area around me?
Outside here?
Yep.
There's a few, like, kind of broken pieces of magic in the pile of skulls and bones. There is the magic that glows on the teleportation circle, and there is magic that glows along the edge of the balcony. But other than that, there's no other magic you detect out
And what
here.
happens off the edge of the balcony? Does it drop straight down into nothingness?
Yeah, it drops right down. You can see the like cliff face, and then it hits Blight like 15 feet down.
Okay.
It just becomes this black and gray fog.
I'm gonna go and memorize the teleportation circle.
Sure. Yeah. So.
Well, I'll take however long that takes me to memorize that.
Yeah, you can stare at it for a
And
few
write
minutes or write it down.
Write it down. Okay.
Are you guys getting up to anything? Will you wait for their return?
What
or
time
are
is
you
it?
resting? You guys were grabbed in the morning. You traveled a reasonable difference, but it would be like an hour times distance at most. So it's not yet afternoon.
I'm not going to Blight. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you all
Staying
rest.
in the layman's tiny hut.
Indeed, you rest within Lehman's tiny
Oh.
hut.
I'm reading all the notes on her desk.
Yeah, sure.
How's Danon doing?
Danon was going through the notes as well. He's been kind of quiet. He came here to help, but he doesn't have any answers for this. He probably would approach you. How are you doing?
What do you mean?
Just with everything, how are you doing?
Fine.
Thanks for that.
What? I just wanted to know.
All right. Well, I appreciate you wanting to know about the rivers. And I'm here for you. I don't really know what that means in this case.
Got it, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Fuck. Off and sit again. As you guys wait, a few hours later, Elise and Oraga will return.
I would like look at her notes.
Yeah.
And then I would eventually run out of notes to read.
Yeah.
And then I would start doing my own notes on her notes. And
Are you
she,
annotating like her?
on my stuff though. I'm like, you know, like and she leaves me standing there, and she comes back to me standing there.
What sort of notes are you making?
On the letters and the arcanum and the names,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to write down everything.
Are you writing on those letters, or you're making notes on them?
I'm like writing the names in my notebook,
Okay.
and I'm writing down her crimes,
Okay.
and like I'm trying to and then there's like notes of me trying to figure
Crimes.
out like the connections of
Okay.
things,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Very well. You take notes on everything of interest you found. Indeed, you'll find other stuff. Much of it makes little sense to you. It's like research notes that are, you know...
I still write it down.
There's too much to write down, but you
I
make
know.
notes on the stuff that seems interesting that you can understand enough to know, like, there was something about binding souls, and, there's a few pieces you can parse through, but much of it is like a sort of technical terminology that's beyond your understanding. It's like specialized sort of magic research. And you make notes. She would return to you still making notes and come in. All right.
How was it?
Good. She would hold aloft a blade, identical to the one that Clint, the Revenant, had. However, the runes on it don't have the same sort of color to them yet, or the same sort of cold feeling from the sword.
Everyone's outside.
Oh, very well. Well, I guess there's plenty of today left. I can take and show you the library if you want.
Yes, please.
Do you all want to come down? I'll show you the way down. It's not so difficult. Tell the
Sure.
guards not to bother you.
Sure.
Right, come along then.
She will take you out. There's a door that leads to steps immediately through it going down. On either side, flanking this doorway, are two skeletons. One skeleton on the other side. Both dressed in very nice gold-flecked gold-flecked plate armor. She comes through.
These are guests. Leave them alone unless they start breaking something or fighting me.
You wave the empty eye sockets, just kind of watch you all pass through. And she will start to lead you down the steps that just circle around this tall pillar of a mountain. until you get down. You start to hear the sounds of the city long before you come near its edges. As breaking through, you would start to see, it's odd, right? Being this far above, normally you'd get kind of a view of the city and its layout, but instead all you get is the entrance to this path here. First, the pillars and the arch that rise up on either side. You can see guards, most of them zombies or skeletons, just kind of shambling about here. You find yourself in hastily laid cobblestone streets, buildings that are erected freshly here. Almost nothing is very old here. Everything is a new building that's been added. You go through and you can see people living in the houses here, undead marching through the streets, and the blight is everywhere. You can't see more than 15 feet in front of you really anywhere, so everything kind of rises out of the mist in front of you. You see a number of ghouls and other more powerful undead that seem to lead groups of the undead that move around here. Eventually she catches one of the troops that has a mummy shambling in front of them. She turns to it.
Take a good look. These are my guests. Whatever they get up to in the city, just ignore them, please. Spread the word. Thank you.
Wave. They shamble off to continue their patrol and spread the word about you guys. As she leads you to a building, a storage house. One of the few stone buildings that's not like rough hewn out of logs or what people could pull together or nearby stones, like an actual cement and laid stone building. And opens it, and you can see the ugliest library you've ever laid eyes on. Tightly packed shelves that you have to like squeeze between to get through, filled with books. The organization is abysmal. Colors, and titles, and authors, none of it makes sense. They've just
just makes perfect sense to me.
It's not organized whatsoever. They've just been shoved in here like first come, first served. Not even like everything deepest first, like just wherever was convenient when they came in, and it has since become full. There is a building attached to it that was once an office that has been filled with bookshelves as tight as you can get them and still squeezed between them, that has been filled with books as well, although slightly less. It looks like this is the last area to try and fill up, converted in emergency to something to store more books.
So many books.
All right, this is the library. I've inherited a lot of books. I think a good portion of them are over in that corner, but they didn't all come at once, I'm afraid. So you're welcome to look through. They're monastic sort of people.
You would see Danon like spotting some of the titles of the books, and his eyes go wide as saucers. And almost like an offended look across his face to see books that you realize to him and where he grew up would be sacred or secret, just shoved in among the shelves loosely wherever they fell.
You're welcome to read.
Can I watch his eyes?
Yeah, you can notice this.
Read those books when he leaves?
Yeah.
You're welcome to walk about the city if you want. If you're going to get up to any trouble, try to make sure I would approve, but the guards should mostly ignore you in a day or two, so you're welcome to get up to whatever you like. Again, you're free to leave further. I shouldn't need the 9th level magic for the next bit, so I can call you when I need you. Would you like any sort of timetable? I mean, tomorrow would be lovely, at least for the family reunion, but I'm negotiable.
It's fine by me.
All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow whenever you can make it. I don't sleep, so really drop by. Anytime before,
We just have to dolly up there in Tiny Hut.
She didn't come with us?
No, she would have
She could come with you because she could recast Tiny Hat.
Oh.
It's a ritual, so it doesn't cost her a spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Maybe tomorrow at noon we'll
Stay.
come out.
Right, so next sunrise is fine. I would like to see you before the sunrise after that. Anytime then, I should be around. I don't have any reason to leave for the next little bit.
What time is it today? Sorry.
Not yet noon.
Okay, well we'll just come for like 10 in the morning tomorrow.
See you then.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, we do lock this, don't we?
Can I have a key?
You, a key, please. Thank you. Here you are.
Thank you.
If you need anything urgently, the ghoul's somewhat intelligent. Not very. The mummies are hard to chat with, but they retain more of their intelligence. I'm afraid most of them aren't true mummies. You know, they've been forced into this shape. So,
They didn't have their brains pulled out.
Oh, no, I just converted corpses into mummies. It's it's not necessary, but it's how the magic, the original magic was copying, patterning it after the undead, and that was easiest to just make permanent and not play too much with leaving their original form. So mummies we got. But yes, they're not true mummies with any real history. They're dead people who've been converted to it.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to do whatever you want with the citizens we've collected, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
As she will shuffle her way
Wave.
out, squeezing between the books.
Cyrus is going to pull out a, looks like a white piece of paper in a cylinder. Touch his finger to the end. It's going to light up. And he's going to, like, not even, like, suck on or anything. He's just going to pretend. And it smells nice as it's burning. And he's just going to kind of, like, walk around to the side of the building and kneel down, tie his shoe. Use control flame to burn the fake cigarette down a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Make some smoke appear. Pick up about 5 pebbles off the ground.
Okay.
Walk back over.
All right.
So the minute she left, I was already looking at every type.
Okay.
I'm like shuffling down the aisles, and if people are around, I'm like, get out of my way! I am trying to read.
You'd have to bump into Danon, who beelined immediately for those books and has pulled out one of the ones with the largest one. Hey,
No,
what do you mean no?
I want to read it.
I want to read it.
Well, if we read together.
Fine, if we must.
Okay.
I feel like I should have first go.
Okay, I want to read it from book first, anyways. But as long as you don't keep it,
Sylphie gets first.
I don't care.
Yeah, all right. I never have been able to read this.
Oh, I thought you were trying to hide them from us.
No, these are sacred, and some of them very classified books of my order that I have not had permission to read.
I grab a couple more of them. Classified?
Okay.
Probably shouldn't read them then.
I feel.
Probably not. He's gonna break it open.
I'm reading. As soon as it says classified, I'm very interested.
We all grab a classified book. And we all share notes as we read it.
Okay. Are you grabbing one, Jasmine, or what are you doing?
No. This is boring.
And Alia's gonna grab one.
Jasmine, classified, gossip, tea.
Eh.
This book is filled with tea.
Hey, Dana, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna,
Close it and tuck it under his arm and follow you out. What's up?
I'm gonna find, a secluded part of this.
It's hard to tell if you're somewhere secluded or if just no one's walked by, but it feels like an alleyway.
Okay.
The 30 feet of it you can see.
I'm going to pull out the poison dagger that he got me.
Yeah.
Stab him.
And I'm going to whirl around and shove him up against one of the shelves and put it up against his neck.
God. As you find yourself with Danon pinned against one of the wooden walls here, you're holding the dagger to his throat?
Yeah.
Okay.
You lied to me.
Yes. Yes, I did.
We're done. And I'm gonna draw a little bit of blood and just storm away from him.
Okay. So you cut into his neck and storm away.
That's it.
Danon slumps a little, sags against the wall and brings a hand up to his neck and looks it over.
Yeah.
It's poisoned. It's kind of poisoned right now.
I didn't poison it. It only has one charge per day. I'm not gonna waste that on him. He's probably immune to it.
Where are you headed?
Anywhere else? The camera would watch Jade dab at her eyes a little bit, and just go stalk around the city.
Okay.
I don't know. She needs to get a lay of the land.
Okay. You begin to stalk around the city. The rest of you read. Danon returns a few minutes
Where's
later.
Jasmine?
I feel like we read as a study group so that we can all get as much tea as possible. And we
Yeah,
have notebooks.
we share notes.
Okay.
Where's Jasmine?
She stormed off. I think Jade is the correct term at the moment.
Oh, Jade's been, yeah. Oof.
You just let her...
There was a knife at my throat.
We need to send someone to go with her. We're in the city. I guess she's probably the most safe. You know what? Never
She
mind.
could be gone.
I think out of any of us, she's the last one to die, if it
Yeah.
comes to that.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Hey!
Everyone wants her, at least needs her alive, so why would anyone hurt her?
Truth hurts, Cyrus.
Okay, fine.
As he will pop open his book, look over.
Cyrus, if you want, you
Wait,
can
share
take...
your notes!
Wait, Cyrus, if you want, you can be the first one dead and take my title.
The first one to die?
Yeah, that's just been on me, so you could have it.
You died?
No, I mean, if Jasmine is the last one to die,
Oh,
I
then
am
could
the
be
first one to die.
How about when none of us die and we live forever?
That's stupid.
I
What do-
bet you that lady can help with that.
What do we learn?
Almost nothing of interest to you.
Oh, God.
So, these are sacred or secret texts of the Sularine, which are a monastic order that worship Agunas, the primordial in charge of the plane of water.
There's gotta be some tea in here.
You'd be able to figure out.
But
why
I'd be
they're
interested in the plane of
restricted.
water stuff.
The organization is, their main business is assassination. They do it as a sort of sharpening of their people. You'd be able to learn, not from like the first-hand
You
experience.
get assassinated, you're out.
Yeah.
Danon has. You'd be able to see the establishment of the Sularine. What started off as one monastery training assassins very successfully. What started off as deals with powerful water, almost demigods by the classical ranking, that were brought into that allowed them to spread further along the coast. A generational obsession with the aquifers of what was around them, and the arguments between the sects that formed over the many years of history of the Sularine. You would see this sort of like, some of these are just the apocryphal texts, what used to be canon for their worship that are no longer accepted, no longer convenient, or have been changed.
Sorry, I have to tell everyone what my
Okay.
Jones soda cap
What's your
is
cap?
telling me. Get your mind out of the wash basin.
No cap.
Jesus.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Keep me on my toes.
One other thing would be that Sylvie would get a sending
Oh.
from Jade.
Okay.
That would just be, if you find anything about that fucking river, keep it to yourself. He can't be trusted.
Okay. Got it, boss.
I write down the name of that primordial.
Oh, there's a number, and most of them are listed by title.
I write them all down.
Okay.
Oh, this title, not name?
Yeah. Elementals, like pure elementals like that, will have like the name that spoke them into being, which they do not share.
Oh, okay.
But they'll have titles based on either mortal deeds they've collected or the part they fulfill in the plane of water.
Okay.
So some of them are like the
Agunas.
Great Flood of Elhara, and then others are like Third Pillar of Exchange. Like, so some of them are clearly just about their jobs, and others
Dan?
have deeds behind them.
Did we bring Lance's Pegasus?
Yes, I just don't have a token for it yet.
It's just on the mountain.
No, it would. Everything would be with us.
Maybe with him, yeah.
We would bring everything
It's
with
just
us.
really hard to bring a whole chariot down the mountain.
Yeah, he didn't bring the chariot. He brought the Pegasus.
Could he have rode? I don't know.
He
It's
could-
dangerous flying with the blight all around,
No.
so
Never mind.
probably wouldn't have risked it because you never
My
know.
unicorns
when,
here too.
Okay.
Um.
Dan, this was awful.
Well, I just said the name that spoke them into being is such a fucking cool assembly of words. Yeah, elementals, motherfucker. So, yeah, pretty boring to you guys. Danon is devouring everything he finds here. Some of the apocryphal texts, you would see a deep look of someone offended by something that he's reading. Blasphemy across the pages.
I slide over.
They, well, they used to, they had rules we weren't told about before. And I can see why they didn't tell us about them anymore.
I read the rules.
You're looking at the one, it makes no sense, right? It's just, he's reading what to do with descendants and how descendants of basically the head monk of one of the sects would be. And it speaks of taking them to be trained with their peers, to watch in case they excel, to make sure that they don't cause undue damage, and it seems pretty reasonable to you, and Danon looks incredibly offended.
Were you a descendant?
No.
Were you protecting them?
No. This isn't what happens with the descendants.
What happens?
They're trained apart from the rest of us, and they receive the best medicines and the best techniques, and they are the only ones in line to take over the most important positions, and we have been taught that this is how it was always supposed to be, that this is how it was decreed.
And you're reading the opposite.
And they have these books. I've seen these titles. I've been forbidden from touching them. Yes, Daniel?
How many forbidden texts are in this library here?
Danon just looked and saw a smattering of them. There was like 12 books in the series, but they're scattered. Hard to tell. And not all of the books related to them are forbidden.
Luckily,
Okay.
they all glow a
I'm
little
looking
bit.
around and finding all of the books that I can see that would be like somewhat related to this stuff or to the monastery.
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Just walk along this bookshelf and spam A,
I give myself enhanced
so you'll
ability.
interact with the important ones.
No, so you open it, right, and it's like bookshelf, and you're sure it's full of books, but it's just an empty
Guidance?
inventory, so nothing important.
Yeah.
Guidance. Can I look for books?
16 and a 9. 1, 6, 9. Damn, she
about-
fine.
Monster behaviors,
The one.
like
It's not in the tray.
It's not in the tray, doesn't count.
why they interact
4.
the way they do, like the psychological
Dirty 19.
monsters and stuff.
Dirty
19.
19.
Make me an
Damn, she clean.
investigation check as well. Dirty 19.
Yeah.
Okay, you go looking. Yeah, the first thing is a lot of them are bound the same way. It's very plain, it's very boring, and it's all using the skin of sea creatures. Primarily
Use the
sea.
blessed
Okay.
dice.
I bring all the books back that I can find to the
Natural
table.
20!
On
The
the
blessed
blessed dice!
So,
Okay, wait.
those of you who don't know, you guys know that we got some snacks, some quesadillas. Runa was not
Quesadillas.
down with the quesadillas and traded her share away, and my exchange was I would bless one of her dice. So I've given it a great blessing.
I
and
got
it
31
her
on history
first
check
actual roll
investigation.
with it was a nat 20. That is amazing. I'm so pleased.
31.
Without the crit, it's a 31.
Okay, so Daniel, you're gathering all of the books you can find.
That I can
kind of
find.
match
And
this
I'm
out.
asking Danon, hey, which one of these are forbidden?
He would start to sort them for you.
Once I find out all of the forbidden texts,
Yeah.
I just put all the forbidden ones in my bag of holding.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm gathering these for you.
What if Elise gets mad at us for taking her books?
Do you think she knows what books are in here? She didn't even know if there was a key for the lock.
Well, she said that she comes down and reads them. And the forbidden texts are the ones she probably knows about.
Do you think she does?
I have no clue. Sorry, I thought you were trying to take them.
I just feel like you were pretty invested in these, and I feel like you could probably use them more than she.
Yeah, probably.
And if Elise gets all freaking out, I'll be like, look, we're just boring them to make copies.
I wasn't here if she gets mad at you for taking her books.
Sure.
Agreed.
She's a lich.
I gather all of the forbidden texts that Danon, I don't know how many there would be, but
Probably including the ones you guys started
12.
with, a total of, 9 to 12 books.
total.
Yeah.
Okay. I gather the 12 forbidden text ones that Danon had, like, that he wasn't able to read or that kind of thing. I put all the rest back.
Okay.
I go looking.
So you're looking. So you are looking for the kind of ecosystems and relationships between monsters.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like what they appreciate,
Yeah.
like
You can find a few texts that focus mostly on creatures of the water, as this is what was to interest the last people who really inhabited here was the Sularine or the kind of societies that build up around them. So there is a few that are related to like creatures of the water. And how they interact and how best to deal with them should they come in your way. Many about the creatures and spirits of the rivers. There's less, but there is some stuff about the like ecology, mostly about the like local terrain. One thing of interest you would find with a natural 20. You've heard a few times about this underground river that the Sularine are looking for,
yeah.
and you find a bit that seems to be about it.
I say nothing to anybody.
It writes about the passages that lead from the coast, and one of the pieces it writes about is a great passage that cuts under the mountain, and that, by the book's account, one of the greatest in the history of the Sularine, brokered a deal with the creature that lives in the ruins among it to allow safe passage through it.
Do we?
And that this agreement, by your calculation, although the calendar has shifted since this was made, has come to an end.
Yeah, that was.
Whatever they're looking for is not only lost, but inhabited.
Oh. So it's like gone, basically.
They no longer know where the entrance, where the mouth of this great underground river is, and something lived there at the time. Something dangerous enough that it wasn't just killed to get it out of the way, which is the recommendation for most of the underground rivers. Like, if you find something living down there, kill it, so that they are available to the Sularine. This creature a deal was brokered with instead to allow safe passage.
I stored away in my mind palace, and then I continue reading.
Okay.
I just moved book to book.
Yeah, I'm not going to start listing off monsters and telling you stuff about the mythology,
don't care.
but you find some good information.
Yeah.
All right, Jade. You wander about this city. The best description is hastily constructed. You get the sense that most of the people who find themselves here are here out of desperation or last resort, and that they arrive to a place that is not run like a city with a central government making houses. There's no visa to be applied for. You find yourself here, and you need to make a place to live so you have shelter. You either have to take it from someone, find one that's unoccupied, or make your own, and most people end up throwing their own together. There are definitely builders and craftsmen who've ended up here. There are nice buildings, but for every nice building, there are two that are a lean-to or thrown together or covered over in rotting branches. The undead are everywhere. In many spots, they are gathered into just pits. Hordes of ravening undead that, if allowed to wander the streets, would just attack on instinct, have been collected into pits with kind of rattan cages set over the top of them like domes over them. You can see a few spots where they're broken. Somebody has fallen through walking across them or something of the sort. And then beyond that, there are many undead just intelligent enough to follow orders, wandering. Occasionally, you'll see an actual group of them with a leader, a ghoul or a mummy most often. Every once in a while, a wight leading groups of undead around in... organized is not quite the right word. They seem to move around in patterns, but you don't see them stopping any crime. You would witness some burglaries and other stuff around here, a couple of brawls, some of them bloody, and the undead do nothing to break up these things. This is the horde that is worthy enough to be kept around, just left to wander until they're needed. You would see a lot of crime throughout the city. You'd also see things that bring a little bit of hope. People helping each other, feeding each other. You see some craftsmen who are putting together a home for a man who has some children like waiting behind him as they scatter what he was living in and start to set up something sturdier. A look of gratitude in his eyes as the children play nearby. It is a mix. There's no law. And one is kind of establishing itself. And it seems to be very kind of mafia-esque. If you have paid for protection, the people you have paid will come to your aid if something happens. But there's no government to turn to. And so you have all of that mix of like people at their wits' end doing desperate things to survive or get ahead or lashing out at people they feel wronged by, and then the like pieces of humanity when people are this desperate coming together to try and make things better for people who have no choice but to be here. It's a mix, and it's definitely dangerous. You're strong enough to walk fairly confidently through it. You see bars. You see inns. Things that have been put together, businesses that have been started, people trying to make a city out of something that's not making itself a city. Are you going looking for anything in particular, or where do you stop? Oh, and you would also be horrendously lost.
Oh, yeah?
You have to memorize every corner that you take unless you're walking in a straight line. You can't look ahead. There's no street signs. Really hard to recognize landmarks when everything you can see is 15 feet away from you, and if you walk too close to the middle of the street, sometimes you can barely see the buildings beside you. Oh, it's the TV. Is that coming through the stream? Is the shouting coming through? I can ask him to turn it down. Let me know when it's coming through. Oh, yeah, Lost said screaming. How dare you? You can't keep me out. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Poor Alex. Alex and his trauma.
Been bullied into a deal with the devil.
Yeah, it jumps in volume.
And her friend made the contract.
Okay.
Although I'd rather have my friend make a contract instead of the fucking lich make the contract.
Bestie.
So he's turned down a bit, but it is one of those movies that it's like, so a lot of jumps in volume. We'll do our best. Right. So Jade, where do you end up? Where do you think you would
I do not know. I'm just trying to learn the terrain.
Okay. I would say probably what you gather, beyond just what I've told you, is some important locations and their general direction, right? Some inns, some businesses, stuff like that can be useful. You learn of some of the areas that seem to have established their own sort of like pocket of community. Some areas with nicer buildings, many of the worst buildings becoming nicer and less kind of fear about the people, where they have banded together to at least claim this spot as haven. You get a sense for what life is like here. You are far away from having a map of the city, or even being confident not getting lost navigating it. But yeah, you know a bit of its people. You know a few spots of haven, at least for some, and a few spots of civilization, like buildings and businesses.
Okay, how sturdy are the roofs? Do I see any thieves' cant?
All over. Everywhere.
It's all these cats. There's no common.
Every third building has some sort of thief mark on it, whether it's...
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, most of it is like guild friend, right? Like leave alone. Probably people marking their own location and hoping anybody who once shared their affiliations or affiliations like it will respect it. Some of them are like wealthy and blind, or like, you know, not like blind, but like not around often. Yeah, there's thieves' cant everywhere.
Okay.
It's a decent, like you, for a place with no street signs, you can garner more than most if you speak thieves' cant here. But about things of interest to thieves more than like direction. Yeah. From what you can gather, you haven't seen anything about guild house or safe house or anything like that, so it doesn't look like you've come across any organized guild of thieves here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything in particular.
Law posted. Dan lives here. Rob often.
What?
I'll read it right out of my mouth.
Okay. So Law said that's actually pretty close to the first words of my old world doc. At the cusp of the internet, the world was spoken by a single word and became all. How dare you? You can't keep me out. Screaming, there is nowhere I cannot reach. Law is legion. Dan lives here. Rob often.
So about the thieves, kind of like rich and blind or rich and gone.
Yeah.
And then lots of Dan lives here. Rob often.
That's funny.
That's pretty good.
So once Jade's back,
So Jade, when are you going back? When are you attempting to go back, I should say?
I'm honestly, like, not staying out for too long. Like, basically trying to make a big loop.
Okay.
Sort of out around, see what there is to see.
Roll me a d20.
17.
17. You find some of the buildings that were like probably the oldest buildings right here. They're like stone buildings from whatever was before this became a settlement, which means the library can't be far. And every time you go far enough, like every time you go 60 feet and don't find another stone building or like an actual path, like a cobbled path, you turn back to that building and you end up just kind of like star patterning out until you find the library. Yeah, as you come back, a number of hours later. It is a city, like an actual city in size. It has quite the population.
once I see Jasmine come back. Okay, guys, can we get out of here now?
Like, go back up the mountain?
No, like, go home.
No. We have made a deal.
She said we could come back tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we don't know what we're up against.
What do you mean?
Like, maybe we want those spells or teleporting.
Sorry, we want...
Do we want to waste our teleportation ability to get away to just go home for a relaxing night of sleep is basically it.
You would get it back tomorrow.
And then we'd have to use it.
And then we'd have to use it to come back. Because she's not going to use her 9th level gate because we decided to go back home.
Okay, as a player, we have, 3 uses per day? 4 uses per day that you get back?
3 period.
You get a D4 back every day.
No,
Well,
it's a nice
teleportation
thing.
has been fucked. Like, we got sucked into a battle the last time.
3 charges.
You get, and you get 3 charges back per day?
1d3 charges per day.
Okay, so a D6.
Divided by 2, yes.
Yeah. It's up to you guys. We can stay in this shitty town, or we can have a little bit of our own.
Teleport's fine.
I don't mind staying here. To learn more about it.
Do we feel sick?
The blight is discomforting. It feels a little draining. You guys know enough to know about blight to know that the main long-term effect of living in blight is not being exposed to sunlight. It's discomforting. It feels kind of wrong. It makes undead stronger, and it kind of wears at you.
As a paladin who's immune to disease,
So as a paladin, you have a 10-foot aura within which those who sleep do not have to make any saving throws to be weakened by staying in the blight. The weakening is not enough to affect people like living here really seriously, but it saps your fighting strength a little bit.
So
but
puddle.
being around a paladin prevents that. Or a cleric. So you guys have 2 10-foot auras of not immunity to blight, not a lack of blight, but protection from the sapping parts of its energy. But people can live for years in the blight, become sickly pale, and lack a lot of vitamin D, and that will be the main issues they come across, assuming they survive the undead.
Are we find a hotel or are we making our own place?
Don't we have that tiny hut thing that we can use?
That would be making our own place.
Yeah. Make our own place.
The tiny hut would keep the blight out. I'm pretty sure.
it's comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside. I mean, it would be in there at first, but I think it would filter it out, depending how it's supposed to kind of...
It expands out from a point and pushes it out and has a wall that can't be...
Yeah, sure.
The inns and stuff aren't trustworthy.
Okay, well, do you guys just want to go to the edge of town and set up then?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay. The edge of town is where people have come to the edge of what exists to set up. So you'd be in good company. More temporary shelters than most here, as people are arriving on occasion and just kind of getting a foothold to explore further and get to know the city. You guys can go along the edge and make yourself a little camp.
Make it the same color as the blight.
Every once in a while you walk by and there's like a campfire that you can see first, like lighting the fog a little, and then eventually resolving into view would be the people around it, sharing the space in the fog. You guys pick a spot. You guys sit and wait as Dahlia takes her 11 minutes to summon the dome, and it appears around you all. Oh, that's better. Well, it's been quite the day.
Yeah, this is fucked up. Jasmine, are you okay helping, or Jade, or Jasmine, or whoever is here?
Yes.
Are you okay helping out this lady?
We'll survive.
Okay.
And we'll be here to protect you. So I'm big and strong, and I know how to get rid of undead.
Yeah, I think Cyrus has a decent point. Like, we can go back. I think it might be a good idea to figure out more before we do, but it's not as bleak as it could be.
Noted.
Where would our nearest Arcanum be from, like, clouds?
Arkeet.
Arkeet was.
Oh, to clouds?
Yeah.
You could go either north or south. So you can either go up to Felon, or you could go down to, I think it's Ebgarzan below you? Yeah. Both of those have Arcanum in them. Caldesta. Well, clouds, it's pretty equal distance to Caldesta or to the capital of Ebgarzan, which is Biageld.
Okay.
So, you guys can take a long rest if you so desire. There are no rolls to make against the Blight due to the Paladin and Cleric among you.
If Danon tries to sleep next to me, I'm just gonna glare at him.
He will not. He will find a place to sit out.
If he tries to sleep near a dog, I just glare at him.
I want to say, like, since coming back from Shara, Lance and Sylphie have been, like, since, like, they've been, like, we have to be secret, we can't do anything. They've just been all over each other, you know? Like, they were just kind of shy about it, and, like, it's not like they're, like gross, but
yeah, but they're affectionate.
and then
sticking
and
close
then
to
they
each
heard
other.
Yorifei was coming like months later, so they got more affectionate to try to sneak it in before they didn't have the room to.
So they're cuddled up already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
wasn't-
stayed cuddled up.
Yeah.
Like
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
I kiss them.
First comes love.
Then comes marriage.
Then comes a bunch
Wait,
of
I'm already-
snakes.
That's a little bit of a
Then
tough
comes a
subject.
bunch of snakes in a carriage.
Ugh.
A chariot.
I can't stand into queer life.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Can we divorce already? Like, I'm not even beneficial to you or whatever.
I'm afraid I'm not quite ready to give up my new holdings.
I cast something again. You just love me that much.
Of course, darling. Sophie throws up in her mouth a
I
little
cast
bit.
sending just to say bleh.
No. No. You guys see her like stop, cast a spell and just start talking,
Yeah.
and then you see her cast it again and start talking, and then at the end you just hear ugh.
All right. You all may take a long rest. You awake at what you hope is morning. The sun is probably higher than morning, but you don't really get like a point behind the blight. Just a diffuse light that makes its way through layers of blight fog down to take it from complete darkness to dim light and partial darkness.
Well,
We'll come away.
we got that stone from the top of the mountain.
Yep.
I take it and I cast teleport on all of us.
I'm sorry.
What?
The complaint when Cyrus brought it up was we don't want to have to use it in the morning, and then immediately used it at the...
Go up the mountain to go see Elise Sorvel.
Yes. Just, in Dan's plan, you guys would teleport to
Home.
clouds,
And then
rest,
here.
get the charge back, and then teleport to the top of the mountain. Either way, you would be down one charge in the morning, so I was just chuckling.
Kindly walk. If you're gonna make it that much of an issue.
I'm not
we're going
making
to
an
walk.
issue.
No, we're
It
walking.
made me laugh. You're
It's
welcome
the
to
DM's fault.
walk.
DM's fault that we're walking.
You guys walk until you find the mountain.
But I just teleport.
That doesn't.
It's already a problem, I guess.
Yeah, it only uses half a charge if only
Hey,
one
guys.
person goes.
The blight's actually spiteful today.
Me and Lance teleport up and we wait for them.
You guys walk and find your way up the mountain, back to that building. You see the door. The wooden door with two skeletons guarding it. None of them move to open it for you. You push it open. And Elise is at her desk, scratching away with a
Morning, femur and pelvis.
bone held in her hand.
What kind of bone is it?
It is a like you can see where it's supposed to like connect to a wrist. It's like the two pieces of like a forearm bone.
Where did you get that?
I have a pile.
You have a bone pile?
Actually,
Yes. You guys almost slept beside it. The first place you put that dome up had a pile of bones and stones, just like loose parts.
I changed my name. The skeletons' names are all non-radius.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Jasmine had a panic attack last night, according to my roll.
Oh.
Probably nothing like dramatic,
Okay.
like because it's happened before.
Yeah.
It's just she's extra shaken in the morning.
Okay.
Shooketh.
Does anybody react to Jasmine being extra shaken in the morning? Or
How noticeable is it?
You don't sleep, right?
Yeah, no, I don't. Definitely not here.
Yeah, you would have seen her like sort of wake up in like a silent panic and kind of like stumble out of the bubble as quietly as she could and then like 60 seconds later come back and lie back down.
In the morning before everyone else is up, I would go over with some water and I just tap on. Hey, Jasmine. I got some water for you. You good? I noticed you seemed a little off last night.
I don't know.
You want to talk about it?
It's so hard. I don't know. I'm just sad and angry and don't know why.
Okay. Well, here's some water. You let me know if you want to talk about it or if you need anything, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I give her some water and make sure she drinks. Like, set her up.
Okay. You get set up, you drink some of the water, everyone else starts to come awake. If no one else has anything with Jasmine, then we find Elise answering about her pile of bones. Give me a moment, I need to write this down. She turns to the skull in its cage and starts to dictate rapidly to it. And just like nonsense to most of you, like notes about the words are fast and big and to do with magic theory, so it just flies over most of your head. And then she turns, right. Opens the door and tosses it out into the pile of bones and shuts it. Well,
you're here, and you seem to have made it a priority. You're here quite quickly.
I have a question.
Please ask.
Okay, so I'm looking over at her spell book. In this spell, where you got the thing going on, sure, I don't really get what's going on here. Which part of the spell is the one where you push through the membrane?
What?
You've got the concept. You have the spell framework in your head. You found the spell, okay?
Yeah.
Now you have to push through the feedback, okay?
Yes.
The membrane.
I'm not quite
He
clear
doesn't
about
understand
your
how wizards
species.
cast magic.
If calling up thought involves some sort of barrier, I could take a look at your brain and see if there's some way I could remove it.
No, that's okay. I can make it through the barrier. I'm just saying, like, the higher level spells, the thicker the membrane. I'm just wondering...
Oh, it's only when you cast spells.
There's a disconnect. So, he is a sorcerer, which
Oh, alright.
the magic comes to him naturally. Well,
Yes.
Elise used to be a wizard, and I assume you kept some of her wizard things.
Yes, all of them.
So he is wondering how you cast spells because he doesn't understand the formulas.
I see, so when you're casting spells, a membrane is conjured up for you to push through.
I call it the membrane. It's
Right.
Think of it like a force,
Yes.
right? And you have to have enough fortitude, strength,
Yes.
to push past the thing holding it, and once you pass, the energy flows.
It's a sort of test. Your magic is this inferior sort of magic. You don't really understand it, but because of your blood or your being, you're able to conjure up magic. And you have to do it through feeling and the sort, because you don't really know what you're doing. But for real magic, there's no membrane. There's just the things you must do to call it forth and shape it. And for you, there's a membrane because that's how your mind can comprehend it.
Okay, but I can do things that you guys can't.
Yes.
Like twin my spells
Right, yes.
and concentrate on more than one at the same
You
time.
have to borrow the might of your ancestors. And
Never seen a wizard that can do it.
No, it's true.
Actually, there are wizards that can do it.
It's
You
a sort of closer to a cleric at that point. I mean, you're calling upon abilities imparted upon some sort of relation in your bloodline. In the same way that there are many spells, like to resurrect something. Certainly a wizard could do it, but it would be beyond 9th level magic. It is only through the help of deities that it is made available so easily. The same with your sort of abilities. The
My magic.
paths laid by your forefathers have given you cheap access to what would otherwise require some level of divinity to acquire.
Okay. Good talk.
Yes. And if I ever aspire to it, I guess I'll have to learn how to twin spells as well. But that'll have to wait until, as I said, some form of divinity.
Give a nudge, Jasmine.
Your reunion.
And
It awaits.
payment.
Payment?
Oh!
Yeah.
I forgot completely.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Convenient. I didn't roll high enough again though.
What did you get?
I don't even think it matters. It does. I forgot to have a +9. The other insight roll was wrong. But we can go.
What did you get?
Rolled a 5, so 14.
14? Seems to be telling the truth. Completely slipped her.
That's okay, we can wait.
Oh, certainly. I'll be back in a few hours.
Okay.
As she will head out the door, Ograva will follow her again. I'm certain I said that wrong.
Yep.
Ograva!
Certain I said that wrong.
Who's Ograva?
Orega.
Oh, Law says
Bone
I
Daddy.
vote for removing
What?
Cyrus's
Bone
brain for
Daddy.
testing.
Did you hear that, Dan?
What?
Law said that he votes to remove Cyrus's brain for testing.
Fuck.
Also, they said 200k gold will weigh 2 imperial tons. Guess what? She has a big bone daddy.
Yeah.
Also, the system I use is every 1,000 gold is 10 pounds. So.
You can also just not say Ograva, you can just say Bone Daddy, and then we would know who you're talking about.
So 2,000 pounds is, if she does it all in gold, is what she'll be bringing up.
Cool. We have
she's
bags
strong.
of holding.
So she will return with a number of zombies that are holding chests between them. You guys are going to be straight chilling for the next 4 or 5 hours.
I took one book up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Dated would probably bother you for some books from the stash to read through.
Yeah.
About 5 hours later,
Put on the down low.
deep into the afternoon, she returns with a couple of chests between her. And the undead come and set them down. It's mostly in gold. There's also copper, a fair bit of platinum, a couple of gold bars, as there is just a mess of coin through these 2 chests.
We count it all, split it up, 40 grand a piece.
You're going to be counting a while.
It's okay, we're gonna count it.
I'm pretty good at math.
Okay.
That's not how counting works, but
Probably better off to do it by weight.
That's what I was gonna say. A lot of it, when you have coin, it can be counted by weight. So.
Oh, Laza and Runa, did you see my mocking rhyme? Yeah, if we scroll up, we have first comes love, then comes marriage, then comes a clutch of eggs that Lance will be expected to wank on in a baby carriage. My
that a
brain
rooster?
caught up to my mouth. I would not have read that out loud. I should have proofread.
I really thought we all saw it, and we're just in a collective agreement that we aren't going to say it on stream. But
What?
I was avoiding it.
Your girlfriend doesn't get you to
So
wank on her
much regret.
Isaac, I was literally ignoring its existence.
eggs? You don't wank on your girlfriend's eggs?
You don't wank on your girlfriend's eggs? I bet Andrew just would lay so
we're
many
just all
clutches.
saying it now, huh? We're just all...
Everybody
I
needs.
made a mistake, okay?
Everybody needs a good egg wanking.
Lost it. There's a clip. Fuck.
Thank you.
And now the mistake is immortal.
Ah.
The joys of streaming.
He's wanking on eggs with his grippers.
Shut the
What a
fuck
DM.
up.
What a DM.
You weigh it. It's 100,000 gold short. You complain. She kills you all. What are we doing for next campaign?
We weigh
You're
it.
the one that thread it!
No, we weigh it. What's going on?
You guys may split the gold up amongst yourself. It'll still take you a while to.
We can always do it later.
40,000 each? No. 40,000 each.
Well, I mean, I made the deal.
That's true.
It's probably fair that I just take it all, right?
40,000.
Hi, stream. We're gonna have to take a break here.
Talk
As I
about how we
fucking
handle
burn
gold.
this house down.
Okay.
40,000 each.
Going.
Yes, Dad.
And,
Okay.
Lance as well.
That's
All right.
tidy to you.
Pegasus
Death Ward
paid for
goes away after a day, doesn't it?
I believe it's 8 hours.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
Could be 24.
No,
You should have tried to charm her with your fucking...
Death Rod.
she's not a monster.
Spelled that
No,
real
Bad
bad.
grippers.
She's probably immune.
Yeah,
Why
it's 8
didn't-
hours.
could- Charmed her with your, like, let's all eat together thing. When we were making the deal, she would have been like, you guys.
Charms all of us. We all just have a meal. We come back. We're all writing the contract anyways because we all got charmed.
So after we finish with the gold and
yeah,
everything.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Jasmine again today,
Okay.
but just Jasmine.
Very well.
Okay, so we're all post gold now.
Yeah, I got mine in.
Sweet. I got mine in as well.
You got it in twice.
Alex is keeping track of Adalia's gold.
Yeah.
He knew that. I didn't have to. mention
Go
it.
track of lances?
I do got track of lances. Yeah.
Good.
Are you okay? Are you spasming?
Okay. So, she turns to all. Well, if you're
69,000.
Don't look at her coin purse.
69,000.
Never ask a woman how much she makes.
69,000.
Just ask how much a man makes in her position and, like, take some away.
Law said, like I said, Isaac, I am deeply complicit in your future killing spree, and I only talked about extensively.
Okay,
in
but
the
Law, now
documentary.
you're included in the killing spree. You made him say it.
She might be right.
You're the one that wrote it. You're the one that made him say it.
Okay, so she turns to the lot of you. Right, let me go and open the door. She'll go reach over to the largest door on the one side here and twist it. You hear the click of the magic releasing as she pulls it open, and you guys would be able to see the other side through it. A large outcropping with a glass knight. Armor cracked and darkened, almost like a layer of soot over it. The eye holes within have 2 pinpricks of malevolent flame burning, and 2 swords are held out to either side of him. One a blade of obsidian, the other a scimitar with a rose in the hilt. As he stands at the ready next to this tall, glassy, almost like a mirror of obsidian, and you can feel the energy kind of arcing off of it, and shadows, not your reflection, move upon the surface of it.
I love playing one-shots before we play it. My brain's braining.
One large shadow, similar in size to the mirror itself, and one smaller, humanoid, by its side.
Right.
That seems unimportant.
Usually the doorway or just outside of it is safe enough to stand. He doesn't tend to react until you take another few steps closer. I've tried to talk to him from there with limited success. And if I approach him, he always attacks, spouting some nonsense. Well, mostly nonsense, but...
What does he say?
He seems to have me confused for someone else.
Who?
He's always spouting about his... Well, you see, I imagine. I'll tell you, I don't want to spoil your first experience, and I don't want to put in anything that would change what I hope is organic observation.
Oh.
As the double doors stand open.
I hold Jasmine's hand.
You want to grab Jasmine's hand?
Yeah, as emotional support.
Do you guys take the step just beyond the doorway?
Sorry.
I would cast.
This is an important moment, Runa.
I would cast Enhance Ability, Twin Spell, on me and Jasmine
Okay.
for dexterity.
For dexterity. Okay, Law said, I'm fully aware that I will talk about as the first victim. Quotation marks, started as a revenge killing, but then Isaac had a taste for blood. Law said, cut to Isaac in a straitjacket. Quotations, I had to. My hairline was receding. Every Wednesday, I saw the pattern and I just couldn't let it continue.
Holy fuck.
Alex said it's already
Too late for it. You're not wrong. But I've known it was too late for my hairline since I was 12, so it doesn't bother me. I looked upon
That's
my grandfather
the sound of denial.
and my father.
That's the sound of denial.
I would have shaved this off if Andrea didn't ask me not to. I would already be rock and
No!
roll and shaved
Rock the
head.
ball!
Don't
Go
rock
B!
the ball!
See, this is what, the only reason there's hair on my head is because the people I care about in my life are like, we're not ready
I've
to give
seen
up.
you
your
with
hair."
short hair once in your life, and it's just uncanny. You look like Woody.
Ew.
I am going to trim it, like, shorter. I'm just too lazy to go to the hairdresser, but eventually there will come the day that it is untenable.
I no longer want to talk to you.
Just get a wig,
It's
man.
gonna happen.
I'm gonna buy you a wig.
It's gonna happen
I'm
eventually.
gonna buy you a wig for stream. You're gonna have a different color wig every Wednesday.
It's kind of funny because this started in my, like 23, 24, and I was out of high school, so I never got teased about, like, balding. Any of the days that I would have ever been, like, hurt or cared about it. And by the time people can tease me about it, I have long accepted my fate.
Can we get back to my dramatic backstory, please?
No. This is... In fact, I need to talk more about my... Yeah.
He's our fart hug.
That was good, Alex. That was good.
Don't you love D&D?
The switch up. The energy switch up. Do you step through the threshold of this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with her.
Yeah.
You die instantly.
You're the only, and you're the one with that word.
You step through. The Death Knight does not move. This first step that puts you just beyond the threshold. He continues standing next to this glassy mirror of obsidian.
And you are?
Call out towards the mirror or the knight?
The knight.
I need to make a reaction. It does not move, it does not breathe, it does not shift. Stands still as a statue.
Maybe say your name. Just start listing your family off. You'll recognize someone.
He's gonna take one more step towards it.
I'm gonna stay one step back just in case. Still holding her hand.
So you take another step towards it. Are you taking like a step or like a 5-foot block?
Just a step.
You take another step. No reaction. You can feel that this is no statue, that it's noticed you. But you have not yet come close enough for it to care.
Who are you looking for?
Silence greets you.
Take another step, I guess.
For like contingent, I'm just one step behind her at all times.
Okay. You take another step. Nothing shifts.
It's Lyra. I'll take another step.
Take another step, and there's no shift from the Death Knight. Instead, you watch a ripple upon the surface of the obsidian. You see the larger figure move. It's hard to make out the details, but
We're in the Overwatch 2 category.
We're still in the Overwatch category? Fuck!
Then Reaper comes out.
Die! Yeah, you're close to all. Does anybody have Sleep Dart? Is Sleep Dart on cooldown?
Well, I have Immortality
I'm gonna
Field on
shoot
me right
myself.
now, right?
I'm damage boosting
yeah.
power
That's
right
You guys
now.
are really tight here, though. It's going to be destroyed with enough time left for it to get through your health bar.
I hook him.
Can I
I'm
change
drunk.
that?
I'm
Stream
drunk.
manager, edit stream info,
I can do it.
Overwatch, dungeons, and
Wow, very generous.
Wow, very generous.
Dragons.
Oh, very
I miss
Dungeons
Tina.
and Dragons. Done.
Somebody subbed?
I don't.
Laura
we got-
sub for Sim.
Yeah, log gifted Tira
Oh,
Sim. Simero
that's,
said. Yeah,
14?
Simero's the one who said, did you guys know you're in the Overwatch 2 category? I have maybe fixed it. I have tried to fix
looks
it.
Thanks,
fixed.
Sim.
Okay, thank you, Sim. And
Thanks a
thank you,
lot, Law.
Law's at 429.
Yeah, that's
He'll get to 69
14
soon.
today. That's 14 today.
Fucking wild. You see this commotion. The larger thing moves. An arm bumps against, one of 3 arms bumps against the figure beside it, and you watch as it
It's a raid!
hits the surface and falls through. A pale
Simran.
white tiefling stepping out. You can see markings across her face and body as she stumbles out of this mirror. We do indeed have Simera raiding with a party of 2! Simera said thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for the raid, Sim. Hello, friends. If you've been here before, welcome back. If it's your first time, welcome. We are at the climactic.
I cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Cast protection. We're in something right now. As the magic falls over you and you see the woman stumble a few steps and then kind of brush herself
It's
off.
also to note all the markings are like carved into her
Yes.
skin. They're not like just markings on
Tattoos, yeah.
her. They're and
like,
her eyes.
Like some Diablo type shit.
Yeah, and her eyes are blood red with no pupils.
So you see this tiefling woman, skin the color of snow. If you come any closer than that, it's going to attack you.
I was told he wanted something.
You were told I wanted something?
Someone wanted something. I wasn't told much.
Well, I want a few things.
Okay.
It wants something. She motions back to the large figure behind her.
Is that the Death Knight or a different thing?
This is a mirror of obsidian that is
Yes.
a good 20 feet tall and 15 foot wide.
Yeah.
And there is the outline, like a silhouette of something even blacker still
Oh,
inside
okay.
it with 3 arms.
Okay.
And that is?
Well, he wants out. And I was supposed to come talk to you about it. You hear him muttering, of course, they're going to come out and talk to you.
What can I do for you?
We don't get many people coming up here.
You don't say.
And the thing behind you has been unwilling to help. Sounds like you might need an alliance.
What are you proposing?
If you're willing to help Scarvold escape, he's willing to help you live.
Scarvold.
What makes you think I'm gonna die?
Call it a suspicion. You don't have to accept right away. And I can't stay out here for long.
I'll keep it in mind then.
Don't think you're capable of it anyways. Gotta ask. Ah, fuck. As you watch her drawn back like an elastic band snapping into place, she hits the surface. You see pain across her face. Profound pain across her face before she sinks through the mirror, and there's a few ripples as it stills.
I just kind of look back to
Remember
Elise.
the prophecy.
Pay them no mind.
Downtime.
It wants out. It's the one that turned them into Death Knight. They don't usually bother to talk with me. I've rebuffed their request that I turn this into a gate to allow Scarvold through.
Wouldn't he help you?
Maybe, but frankly, he's better than me, so not worth the risk.
So this thing is what I'm supposed to talk to? What else?
The Death Knight. If you take 2 more steps, it should react unless something's different. Sometimes I can call out to it and get it to understand it. Tell it your last name or something.
Take another step, Lyra Rosethorn.
The head whips towards you with a surprising speed. One moment it is just staring forward, the side profile facing you. The next, the eyes are directly on you, and you hear the words hollow in tin rumble out from the mask. Coward.
Excuse me?
Coward. You are a coward. You put me here. You ran. If you had stayed, you and the cowards, we would have done more than seal him.
What?
Coward. He left. They left. You left. I stayed.
Sounds like your mistake.
Forced upon me by your cowardice. Coward.
I'll enjoy whatever this is then.
I am waiting for my vengeance. No. I am guarding. I am keeping away. I am waiting. I am guarding my vengeance.
Oh yeah?
You can see the war going on in the figure. One of the swords, almost imperceptibly, has raised up towards you, like it's ready to advance forward and skewer through you, and the other one remains in the same sort of ready of someone waiting. Somebody not about to leap into combat, somebody ready to stop something from happening. Two minds, almost, but not quite, warring, two ideas, fighting to come to the forefront.
Who am I to you?
You are the one, the coward, Rodan, who fought, who ran.
Rodan's dead.
Rodan ran. You ran. You are not dead.
I killed him.
You reek of the living. You are not dead.
Well, I'm not gonna die for his mistake.
Your mistake.
It's kind of her father, not her.
Rodan ran. The others fled. With them, we would have killed Scarvold. You ran. With you, we could have killed Scarvold. I will have my vengeance. I will guard. And the I will guard comes almost like a correction. Almost like someone who heard someone else say something and is correcting their statement.
Why are you guarding?
Scarvold wishes to be free. Eventually, those will come, tempted by his offers, and free him. I will give them my vengeance.
Why not just take it now?
Make a persuasion check.
Weird thing to roll out persuasion. It's a 30.
Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
You have advantage.
I'm next door. Do I also have to roll?
You're all going to be in initiative here, yeah.
I have advantage as well.
You hadn't moved up, so we're going to put you on the threshold here. Sylphie was beside you holding her hand. I imagine.
Double 16!
That's a crit!
Danon would be
Oh,
behind
that's a
you.
quadruple
We're
crit.
going to put Cyrus and Idalia
That's 2
here.
to the power of 4.
She is standing, watching
Oh my god,
with
okay, so 16,
interest.
32, 64.
I'm going to go ahead and reveal the tokens. These two are inside the mirror.
78? 88?
Be 80. Be just 80. Won't be 79 because minus 1.
Yeah.
Let's see if that gives a good view to the audience. I could zoom in quite a bit.
Time to fight, and it's going to
Indeed,
be a
your
good
persuasion
one.
has been successful.
I'm going to give him the pounding of his lifetime.
Alright, he has disadvantage.
From a beyond.
I assume he's undead.
Undead.
Roll. Let's go ahead and roll. That is very cocked. Oh, you know what? Through the dice tower. Okay. Starting with... Boy, I got a lot of shit open. Okay. Okay, let's roll for Lance as well, because he's next on my initiative tracker. That is a 15 for
Initiative
Lance. Jasmine, what did you get?
I got a 19.
Oh, perfect. That's what I got for you. Sylphie,
13.
say again.
13.
13. Danon is up next. Holding the tower. That is a 17 for Danon. Cyrus,
79.
try again.
I rolled doubles.
What did you get?
Yeah, got 15.
Did you get 15?
Yes.
Okay. And then Idalia, not much better than what the tracker rolled for her. What is your bonus, Idalia?
+0.
+5.
Oh.
Which gets her a
Dex.
beautiful 10.
High dex for a bard.
Yeah.
She gets her bardic jack of all trades to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good point.
As Jasmine, you watch the other sword come up, and it begins to move. You have convinced it. It will take its vengeance now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah.
Kick its fucking ass!
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And, yeah, I'm gonna spin my sword around, and as it spins, more people come out of it.
Alright. As mirror image begins to light up around you.
And then, that's my action, that's my bonus action.
Law said, what level are you all? You guys are 10, nearing 11.
We have fought Death Knights before. How do they feel about poison?
About poison. Yes, indeed you did. Death Knights are immune to poison. As
What
they
I
are
thought.
no flesh and blood. Yeah, so we didn't do the full fight because it was boring. So some things you guys would know: they are immune to necrotic and poisoned, and to the damage type necrotic and poison. They are immune to being frightened, which means that your turn undead will not work against them because they cannot be frightened. They have advantage on saves against spells. You know nothing about that. They are capable magic casters. They have up to 5th level spells, like a fully leveled paladin. And given that you guys would have experienced the most dangerous ability that they have, there's not really a good countermeasure. They have a Hellfire Orb, which is a big radius, once per day, fuck off damage of fire and necrotic damage. Your memories from that vision that you were fighting in, it was extraordinarily painful. So that is some stuff you would know from having fought Death Knights before, having fought Jade and Jasmine as a Death Knight before.
Let's do this.
What are you doing?
I'm standing my ground.
Okay.
It can come to me if it wants.
All right. Are you holding any action of any sort? Are you dodging?
I casted with my action.
Okay, very well. Then that will bring us to the Death Knight that is going to turn towards you as well. And it is going to start with the opening salvo. The two swords come up together, and you watch the wisp of black flame that starts to spin between them, fly out towards you, and you watch Elise's eyes wide like, oh, God damn it, as that is going to detonate. Flame and necrotic energy, black fire over the party. I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Is this a spell?
It is a magical ball of fire, but this is the Hellfire Orb. This is a Death Knight ability. So for like magical resistance, yes, but it is not counterspellable.
13 and a 7.
Okay. Fantastico.
Oh, and I need to roll some of these fuckers as well. What
and I'm
bonus do we
listening
get
by
from
you.
you? Everyone's around you.
Yeah,
You get a +5.
You got the advantage on dexterity with the one with the highest dexterity. So.
What's your bonus? Because everyone would get it.
14.
No, what's the bonus from
+5.
being +5? Okay. So that is a success for Dan. Lance will succeed.
I have 11.
Idalia.
He'll be okay.
With the +5, you got an 11?
Yeah,
Idalia will also succeed.
that's not the right one. I rolled a 6.
He rolled the blessed die.
Okay, so that is a
I'm
failure
not
for,
gonna test it.
failure for Sophie.
31.
31 is a success. Cyrus.
18 minus 1 is 17.
17. You fail.
What?
Indeed. We're gonna start.
I will spend a spell point and re-roll that check.
It has to be an ability check.
Yeah.
That is an ability check.
No,
it's
this
a
is a
saving
saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was accurate, but never mind.
We're gonna start with the fire damage.
Fucking piece
That's
of shit.
a fun thing to say.
So it's gonna be for concentration. It's gonna be total together. So that is 32 points of fire damage, halved on a success.
Okay.
So 16 points of fire damage on a success.
So no fire damage.
Which I need to give. Yes, you are immune. Lance, I think, is not looking fighting fit. I'm gonna long rest him before we start.
I'm
this.
gonna be down before this.
You'll be fine.
If that's 30,
16.
imagine necrotic.
And Idalia.
This is his big thing.
Yeah. We live this, and
You
then
have-
he's a piece of cake.
I'm already bloodied.
Runa, you're a level 10 cleric. You'll be fine.
If I go down the first round, I'm not gonna be fine.
I guessed you up.
And then the necrotic damage.
You'll be okay.
27 points of
nice.
necrotic damage on a failure, and on a
13.
success that is 13.
That's it? No other damage types?
That is the two of them. He gets
So
10 d6
29
of both.
total halved is a 14 concentration.
So
Just
27
succeed.
half is
Exactly 14.
Oh. He just did 14. It's
4 total.
30 total half, so you need a 15.
No, he did
You said
16.
20.
Oh, 13. You're right. Yeah, it switched in my head. You're correct. So that is going to be the full 27 necrotic damage to Osiris.
Yosemite?
Does anybody have any concentration checks to make?
I just made mine.
I just made mine as well.
I don't know
Okay.
how to spell it.
Well, you're fine,
As
look at you.
that
I'm
is
really gonna survive another round.
Oh yeah,
I-
he's gonna go after you.
that is the Death Knight's action.
Bonus movement?
God, I'm having PTSD from fighting Jasmine Death Knight. We got beat the fuck up. Oh, I'm nervous.
We'll be
Is
okay.
this concentration? I don't think it is. That's an action. Sorry, I'm not super familiar with the paladin spells. Do I have to click on it? Oh, it is concentration. There it is. They just hide it in the little C. As you would watch both of the weapons light up with black flame.
Oh, yeah.
And a thin strand of it hangs like a chain between the base of the two of them.
Oh, it's cool.
One a long sword of obsidian, and the other a rather familiar scimitar.
Pretty cool.
Particular.
That is the end of the Death Knight's turn.
Nice.
And actually, it's going to advance to here.
Pretty.
It's going to put a
Did you
wall
have
beside
that
itself.
holy weapon?
There's a number of you. It is
But if you
intelligent.
move
It
away
is going to
from me-
keep itself from
my
being.
turn's
Actually, you know
over.
what? It's going to put itself against this here.
But
It's
it's
actually
still
going
his
to
turn.
back
Oh,
towards
yeah, but you'll get to it at some
the
point.
obsidian portal there.
Oh,
Okay.
last, I think.
Danon is up. Danon is going to run forward, and he's going to roll to hit.
Can you go off to the side of it so
Well,
someone
I'm
can
not
flank with
going-
him?
He did indeed.
Okay, good.
After you.
That is definitely going to miss.
Danon, get good.
5 and a 7. Those are
What's
both
with
going
the
to miss.
What's with the NPC boyfriends of this party? Why don't
He is not my boyfriend.
Literally,
God.
that was great. I loved that. Okay. The Death Knight would have centered himself so that there is like a little space behind here that is not a flankable space. I just don't want to put him like between things. Cyrus, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna touch my ring
Okay.
and just like squeeze my hand, and all of a sudden you're gonna see just like looks at the air shimmer around Cyrus a little bit, and then like some heat shimmering off him,
Yeah.
and then with quicken spell I'm
We
going
had 4 months.
with quicken spell I'm gonna cast molten armor at level 5.
Okay.
So yeah, and then I'm gonna go right opposite Danon.
Okay. As you move up, the only spot of flanking available here, you are perilously along the very edge of this cliff here. One shove would send you tumbling over the edge.
Sure, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Anything else, Cyrus?
No, that's good.
Lance is up. He is going to move to here. He is going to be wielding his lance so that he can stay back and give more room for people next to him if needed. And he's going to roll.
He's got that big pole.
Hit. That is a 15 to hit. Just going to miss.
He has a +2 weapon.
Yep. I rolled a 6.
So hold on. He should have...
And that's a natural 1.
Give him inspiration.
Maybe you're the problem.
Give him inspiration.
Yeah. Actually, he has inspiration. He's going to re-roll that.
You should re-roll that first one, not the second one.
Yeah, it's too late to decide that at that
He
point.
should have at least a plus
Well,
11.
if you're not running him
Does he have a-
right.
does
No,
he
no,
have-
so he wouldn't know that he's about to get a natural 1 and get inspiration back. He didn't decide
I
to
know,
use it on
but
the
like
first
the
attack.
first one, he should have been. That's even
I don't know.
without the
One
natural
attack,
one.
I don't think.
One
is
attack
important
missed is
enough.
not always worth... Like, he has the second attack to use it if he wants.
If this guy gets a crazy saving throw thing, I'd rather him have.
He has a
kind
plus
of-
11, right?
Lance has a +9 to hit with the lance.
How does
What?
he not have a +11?
He has a lance, which I believe I've put the +2 in. I have forgotten the +2.
Weird. It's like it's too lower than.
His
everyone else.
strength should be 20.
His strength is indeed 20. Yeah, I had forgot to put the
5
magic
plus
+2 in.
4
Okay, so he has a plus 11 to hit.
He has a +11.
does not help
Okay.
him in the other 2 attacks, but
In the second attack, it would turn the re-roll into a hit. It was going to be 1 off of hit, and the...
what do you roll?
Lance doesn't
he
totally
rolled an
suck.
8. So he gets a 19.
All right.
And... damage. Yeah, I put the extra +2 in as damage, but I didn't put it in as to hit. That is 9 plus
Guys, do you wanna
7.
get out of the flanking spot when it's not your turn.
He
I have a
has
plan for it, but I can't.
immunities to that.
Okay.
I want him
So
to move.
16 points of damage to the Death Knight. Sylphie, you're up.
I cast Holy Weapon on Jasmine and I drink a health potion.
Okay.
Could I have moved out of the flanking spot?
What does a greater heal you for?
Yeah, I mean, you never had to move into it in the first place. You
Yeah,
never made any attacks.
I'll just be off to 1 out of it.
Okay. Yeah, that puts you out. You're still, like, along the edge, but there's more of, like,
I think
room to
it's-
catch yourself if someone shoves you from there. Okay, Sylphie, so you
Nice, yeah.
cast this. Your weapon starts to glow with holy light, spreading and cutting back at, I guess there's no blight around you, but if there were, it would. Pressing back against the kind of oppressive feeling that sits here. As Sylphie, you open up
And
a
then-
potion, and some of the, like, rotting wounds across you seal up.
And then I'm gonna back up through the door.
Okay, you take a
Everyone moves.
back through the door. It looks like you are moving the woman as well, because you still have control of that token.
It's almost like it was my token.
Let's see if I can get rid of that. So
I'm not gonna move it.
no, I know, but just if you grab it by accident, it becomes annoying to reset her each time.
she's in an awkward spot.
each turn.
Figure ownership.
Hey, hang on.
There
That
we
looks like an ally within 5 feet.
That is not an ally. One, that's a mirror.
Damon?
I just have them there so you can see them.
No, the.
No, there's no. The Death Knight has no allies here.
Oh, it has to be
The
the
Death Knight
There
is.
are no allies here.
And Sylphie, are you doing anything else with your turn?
Nope.
That brings us to Idalia. She is going to lead with throwing out her axe out in front of her.
Off the cliff.
Whoops!
Doesn't it fly?
How many temporary
Once
hit points
she
do we start?
animates it.
Yeah, no, she's going to throw it out and animate
temporary
it,
hit points for
which I'm not
Don't forget
remembering
temporary hit
great right now.
points.
I think that's a bonus action.
For her to animate her axe as a
Yes,
bonus.
as a bonus action.
And it can attack in the same thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it'll go on its turn.
You're right.
And then she...
Its turn happens right after her turn.
Don't
Yes,
forget
correct.
Lance has 8 temporary hit points and a doll. Adalia's 8 temporary hit points.
I did forget. I'm just going to heal him for 8.
Yeah, that's what you have to do after you take damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a little bit of padding in there. I'll do Adalia in a moment.
Once I get my 8, once my charisma's at 18, it's a 9.
She can also inspire at the same time that she puts out her axe.
I don't think so. I think she can command the axe to hit and inspire, but I don't think she can inspire when she summons the axe. Enemy item, use dance space hands. Doesn't actually counter charm, bardic inspiration, expertise, Song of Rest.
This is my favorite thing to do when you have a big turn. Can I roll some?
Yeah, I need you to roll 2, 3, 4, 5 d8.
Can I just add it together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything about that, but that is how I remember it.
Sure.
And she is going
22.
to throw out an Eldritch Blast here. So, at her level, I believe it's 2 blasts.
It's 2.
40 plus,
We've got 2 dice.
plus
She has a plus
only 3 more d8.
So
Holy
there's
weapon.
1 miss and 1 hit.
with a plus 10.
Correct. 16 and a 21 for 8 points of damage as it slams
Does she
into
have
the chest.
Sorry,
No, my sorry.
Never my turn. Yeah.
Damage. The axe is going to
Doing your turn.
float forward
Yeah, 'cause I have a
and
lot of dice
make
to
an
roll.
attack. 10, so 20, that's going to hit. This is why I always keep
So she's commanding it to attack,
These ones are boring.
right?
The creation bard. I need its stats, and I also need to remember exactly how this works. So, performance.
Oh wait, only 3
Animating.
3d8.
So she won't be able to add. She won't be able to command it this turn because she's animated it.
Okay.
So it will stay back for now.
13.
I'll keep its attack roll if I remember. Which brings us to Jasmine again.
Alright, I go into flanking.
Okay.
Slide. Oh,
Fly around.
and I'm going to stab my scimitar into his chest. I have rolled my rolls to attack. My first one's a natural 20.
Natural 20 will hit.
Silver barbs.
4. Ahem. The dice total is 48, 54, 78 from the dice,
Okay.
and then 30, 44, 49 from the rolled, for a total of 127 damage.
Crippled.
All magical.
And then my next 2 attacks do less. That's 23 on the next attack, which is
I do need your rolls on these hits because he has abilities to raise his AC. So what was your...
Oh, it's a 20 to hit on the next one.
a 20 to hit. So he's going to use his reaction to parry that, which is going to raise his AC.
Okay, does that maintain after that attack? I rolled a 19 to hit on the next one.
A 19 total to hit on the next one?
Yes.
He can only do it to 1 melee attack that would hit. So you come with that, like, 23 to hit, coming down after
Second
that
attack
big
is-
sweep, cutting through him and shattering, like, getting between the armor and chipping some of it. And then one of the swords comes up and just deflects your blade off. So what's your damage on the second one?
I'll be 23.
23 again? Okay.
Yeah.
As he stands before you crippled.
Crippled!
As that brings us to the Death Knight's turn.
Oh, and then I would use my movement to go up into the air with my boots. Like, not out of his reach, just
Okay.
up.
You're going up 5 feet?
So you can't push her.
Okay.
To give Cyrus room to go underneath me
Yeah.
if he wants.
By the way, I'm raising my hand with a little fire on it with an intent, like I am hitting him in the chest as hard as I can
Yeah.
with a death fist.
Okay.
I'll roll performance if needed.
Okay.
My face, baby. Oh, those crits, man.
Yes, indeed.
Plus holy weapon.
Um,
Holy weapon crits are the best crits.
That was nuts.
Why is it always so thematic, man?
Because it's the best. Just like AC, crits matter.
okay.
Crit happens.
You know, my favorite, I was watching somebody reading like a review of something, and the review was trying to say, "Go fuck yourself, you asshole." But he's like, "Go shit yourself, you assholes." That's my favorite thing ever. It's to be the. You should tell everyone, go shit yourself.
Yeah.
As he is going to turn and is going to make 3 attacks against you.
Okay.
Again,
Maybe more.
I am about to hit him.
He has disadvantage because of my protection from evil and good.
That's true.
I am attempting to taunt him into hitting me.
Good luck. He wants vengeance and has been waiting a long time.
Okay.
That is a natural 1.
That misses.
He's going to take his second attack.
I don't have anything for him to hit, but he hits the obsidian mirror.
Okay. Clearing off of it. The next attack is a 27 to hit.
Roll a d20.
That will hit, but you have to try and not hit my mirror image.
So you need to roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
That's anything over a 5.
What the?
What do you hit?
It's a 17.
He hits an image.
As one of the mirror image shatters.
As all of them are like fleeting around in the air.
He's going to take his next attack. A natural 20 into a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Oh! He hits
so
nothing.
That's 3 attacks. He's going to use his bonus action with the scimitar.
Okay.
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
use
He has the thing I have.
The advantage to make it a straight roll.
Okay.
Into a 24 to hit.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
One or about higher than
That's a 2.
He hits you.
He does hit me.
It's you. Okay.
Jeez. How did he break through my line defense?
Okay. So that means the...
Sorry, I am going to be a... Oh, never mind. It's too late.
So he is going to spend a 4th level spell slot on Smite.
Okay.
And this is also going to proc the 5th level Searing Smite that he cast the last round.
Okay.
So, we're going to start with
Am I
weapon
allowed to
damage.
intervene?
What are you doing?
Silvery barbs. Reroll that attack. It's a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27 is the new roll.
I give myself advantage.
Okay.
Okay, where was I? So, we have the slashing damage. No, that's the longsword. Damage dice is D8 on a scimitar, right?
No, d6.
D6? Okay.
It's a light weapon.
So that is...
Longsword.
So
If you're doing double scimitar, it's 2d4, and then 1d4 on the bonus action attack.
It doesn't sound like he's doing dual scimitar.
he is using a bonus action attack with the scimitar.
Okay.
So yeah. So then that is 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And...
I'm gonna write it all down because I have to take it as one.
10 points of necrotic damage just from the blade.
Okay.
The smite, so that is going to be 5d8 of smite damage plus his extra, so 68 of smite damage.
Does he get an extra one on living things?
He does not.
Aw, that'd be so cool.
Yeah. So that is...
It's fine, guys, it's fine. He's a chump.
That is 25 points of necrotic damage on the smite. And then for the spell, is going to be 5d6 fire damage.
Which I'm immune to because I'm next to Cyrus.
That's true. I have an aura of
Yeah.
reverse immolation.
At least he didn't crit.
20 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so 7, 10, 25, 20. I have to beat a 31.
Oh, you're concentrating first?
Yeah.
What are you concentrating on?
Protection from evil and good.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wait, what did you want me to roll?
The con save for Searing Smite.
Oh. That's a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 and a 6 for...
Oh, it's at the start of your turn that you need to make that.
Oh,
sorry. Yeah,
cool.
Searing Smite at the start of each turn you make save. So yeah, go ahead and make your con save for your concentration.
I got a 5% chance. It's close. It's a 25.
Is that a failure, I take it?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So my protection goes down.
As the protection falls from you...
As I get, like, pinataed, I assume, in the air, I'm, like, bouncing around with my boots, and he just... through all my illusion, through everything. I go flying a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm on
As
fire,
Danon is up.
but I'm crippled, not dead.
Dano.
Dead. Okay, so Danon is going to make his attack. It's a straight roll because you're in the air.
Sorry,
That's
Danon.
2. And a hit! Danon is going to smite.
He's gonna steal my kill? Really?
Probably, yeah.
After everything I've done for him?
Extra D8 because it's
Want me to
undead.
leave it?
No.
Extra D8 because it's undead.
Indeed. I don't need to roll.
Man, I totally could have just smited him twice. I forgot I can do that multiple times a turn.
He has 6 health remaining, and Danon has done well over 6 damage.
Oh, fuck. I could have totally one-rounded him. Shit. Balls. I'm a bad D&D player.
It's okay. I was about to,
How dare I make your attention in the game?
I was
Yeah,
about to drop like 85 damage on him.
I know, but I could have just, like, get your revenge, bitch. And then... And then he slowly falls to the ground behind me as I stand victoriously.
As you watch the armor pierced with a crack as this blade finds somewhere to break through and stab into him, and then you watch a burst of divine light as Danon stabs through it, hollowing out the armor as it collapses onto the ground.
I, like, finish my cartwheel through the air
Yeah.
and will land on the ground.
As Elise, well, interesting enough outcome, I guess.
I just nod at Danon.
Yeah, we're out of initiative.
Wow, I did a lot that turn.
You made it all possible.
Me too, Sophie.
Yeah, both of you had a setup round, and then the fight was over. What is this from Log? Get friggity fraggity fucked, you Death Knight. And the rest I won't say.
Now he's scared.
I'm on the watch.
Wow.
I'm on the lookout now. As that falls, you guys see the armor no longer... Before, it was clearly a skeleton inside, but something kind of filled out the armor. It didn't rattle inside, and now it's just a skeleton with armor
Are
over
his
it.
swords on the ground?
Both of the swords
I'm
have
gonna
fallen
grab
to the ground.
the rose scimitar.
Okay. You pick it up, and you feel it recognize you. And it's similar to the conversations you had before with your items. That, like, struggling of something to show up, pushing through, managing to arrive, noticing you, noticing more of the blade that you carry, and then being dragged back down into the darkness, too weak to hold itself above whatever it struggles against. Yes, Daniel.
Just as this is happening, I am just like bending over to look like I'm rifling through, facing away from the lady, and I'm going to subtly cast message to Sylphie.
Yeah.
Be ready with your helm just in case.
Yeah.
Well,
Go back to clouds.
as she'll step out, how was it?
A monster.
Yes, indeed.
I'm walking up to the mirror.
Yeah. You can see the Darkstain is also eyeing the mirror curiously. You watch the head crane down of the large figure in there.
I like to think we make eye contact because I'm just like,
Yeah, he's just a silhouette. You can't see the eyes, but you see the face turn. Like, you can see the shifting on top to tell you the face is turned. You can see the shifting of the chin on the woman looking over at you as well. No voice comes from the mirror, but they seem to take note of you.
could I just like look all over it?
Yeah, if you want. It's
I can
obsidian.
fly behind it too.
Yeah, it's obsidian all the way around. It's not a thin mirror. It's a good, 5-8 feet thick, kind of bulging along the back. And you also, looking closely at the front, can see a spot where the shape of a blade has been carved out of it and fallen from it. You can't see it with all of the dark obsidian from far away, but when you're up close, you can see the ridges and the edges of it.
I'm going to draw the sword on a piece of paper.
Yeah. It matches the shape of the obsidian blade on the ground with the runes of a death knight across it.
No, I just show them. I'm like, this you?
There's no facial expressions for you to catch, but they continue to look in your direction from your best guess. As Elise is going to go and pick up the obsidian blade and kind of lean it against there.
Well, he seems just as confused with you, although he seems to blame you more thoroughly. He always seemed to think I was one of these other companions. I never got called Rodan.
Cool. You done?
Well, that's a good start. You can take some free time for yourself. Just pick up the sword for me.
Lay on hands.
I'll also cast Cure Wounds. Hit 4th level.
D&D Beyond has this fun thing where you can only cycle removing lay on hands pool 1 point at a time.
Oh, that's intelligent.
You get 16 plus.
I'll take it. I will fold up my sword and put the new sword all away. I'll dramatically reach down and grasp the shaft.
The hilt?
With both hands?
I'm pretty sure it's a shaft.
You
I mean,
firmly,
the hilt is still dirty. You didn't even need the shaft.
The big black shaft.
do you firmly
And
hold the pommel?
Can we get back to the intense moment here?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Do you cup the pommel?
As you lift the sword,
It's girthy, it's heavy.
Elise watches with interest, with expectation. She's watching where your hand meets the guard here. As you hold it up, you're expecting something, anything. It's just a cold obsidian blade, lighter than you expect. Feels like it should shatter if it so much as taps something razor beyond razor sharp. Runes, hard to see from a distance, it all being the same color and so dark, but runes scrawled across it certainly. Some of them very, very similar to the ones across the sword that Elise has procured the other day. And the only thing that happens is that Elise's face falls in disappointment, because nothing happens. Sylvie, you can see through the mirror the large figure, the hands moving to clutch the stomach. No sound comes through, but you can see the shaking of laughter as it's been watching Elise. Sees her disappointment and what appears to be just a silent, hearty chuckle from the other side of whatever this mirror is.
They're laughing at you.
That's not very polite. I'll put it back down. I suppose it was too much to hope for.
Can you try putting it back into the hole it came out of?
It doesn't do anything. It just falls out.
Watch. She'll pick it up and puts it in, and you just watch one of the hands disappear in the silhouette, and there's a tap as it
Oh,
falls
the
back
hands
out.
at the other side down back out.
Indeed.
That's so good.
Yeah, you hear the sound this time. The sound of like a sharp nail impacting glass or something like it, and then it tumbles out from there.
Oh, they keep knocking it out.
Yes.
How
Not that I'm complaining.
How did you know that if the Death Knight was here the entire time?
It's not the first time this Death Knight has had to be dealt with.
Oh, you've fought it.
Yes.
Is it gonna come back?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, that satisfies me. Take some time for yourself.
Can we go home?
Oh, certainly. How long do you need?
But when do you need us again?
I'll need to prepare some things, but I was most of the way towards having it prepared, so as early as tomorrow.
Jasmine?
Fine.
Excellent. We'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your rest of your day. Get some rest. A nasty bite, doesn't it, that orb?
I don't know what
Yeah.
we're talking about. We go get our Pegasus and unicorn.
Chariot. And then can we go home to
Yeah.
Browse?
Oh, sorry, I happened to notice. Are you immune to fire?
Me?
Yes. You seem relatively unaffected by the flames of the orb.
I am not bothered by it, yeah.
Well, lucky for you. A good pairing. And a cleric of Raylan, if I've read your symbols right. And a paladin, like your grandfather. How sweet.
Raylan's pretty cool.
Is she?
Yeah. Met her myself.
Agree to disagree.
You don't like her?
Oh, she's shacked up with that new dear fellow with the Church of Light, and he's frowns quite heavily upon blight and the undead, so you can imagine we don't get along.
Probably. But she isn't him.
I'll take your word for it. Enjoy your break. See you all before the sunrise after the next.
Okay. See you later.
As you guys can exit the laboratory up here, you can collect your mounts,
Can we go to Clouds?
and you may teleport to clouds. As you guys would reappear outside of your guys'
Mansion!
your manor, if you so desired. It is a staggering difference to go from a day and a night and some of the next day, surrounded by a dark black and gray fog that tries to chill you in ways beyond the physical, the kind of dangerous and tenuous existence of the people in the city below, back to clouds, to civilization, to buildings adorned with artwork and color, clear skies above you, a little bit of rain, just that kind of like misting of rain coming down, barely, in some spots seeming to fall from nothing, no clouds above it.
Yeah.
A beautiful day in clouds.
I feel like I
You
got the
find
black
yourself in.
lung.
I could heal that. I have before.
Don't worry, I got it. I burst into flame.
I am going to beeline to my room, trying to avoid Minnow seeing me injured. You can roll perception.
I will.
And I'm gonna roll
I would like to
stealth.
give Minnow disadvantage.
How?
Oh my god, Minnow, a puppy!
17.
17.
A puppy? What happened to Sylphie?
I'm
Well,
perfectly
I was
okay.
going to ask you if we were to have a puppy, what kind of puppy would
I
you
am
want?
more concerned about Sylphie at the moment.
I think this puppy conversation.
Why are
I
you so
really
injured?
want a puppy.
Okay.
Come here.
In my head, I'm like, fuck!
Me and Cyrus make the we tried eyes.
Mina's gonna grab you and drag you off towards your room to help you bandage yourself, basically.
She's not gonna have a fun time seeing the necrotic burns all over me.
Yeah, she's having marginally more fun than you are having the necrotic burns all over you. As you guys are home, safe for now,
And much richer.
Washing myself.
and much richer. You're gonna go and bathe, okay? Do you leave your room after?
Yes.
Danon is kind of hanging out, not close enough to be prying, but hanging along, like leaned in a hallway where he can see the hallway that leads to your room. Just kind of at the threshold of...
Creeper?
Hey, what's up?
Hey! Good work there with the thing. Jasmine?
Yeah.
He's gonna make an insight check.
Okay.
Deception.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
Deception or persuasion.
Okay, it's a 22.
22. I need you to tell me which one you rolled.
Oh, I am Jasmine.
Okay.
What, does he not trust me?
He looks you up and down to take like a moment, and then so remember we talked about Jade put me up against a wall, cut me, and said we're done because I lied to you both. And
Yeah? Well, you're not dead, so you're doing pretty good.
yeah, that's true. I understand if we're done. I don't want to be done if we don't have to be done. And I was wondering where I stood with you.
What do you mean?
I mean, I did lie to you
Yeah, for a long time.
for a long time. And I do care about you for almost as long. And I'm not lying to you anymore. And I just wanted to know if you thought that was worth anything, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to... I care about you either way, I just want to know...
You're in a pickle.
Yeah, I guess so. Forget I asked. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Glad you're alright. You fought what appears to be your grandfather and defeated it. So, good work.
Thanks.
She's gonna turn and head off.
Like outside the house.
No, just over towards where he's been staying in the house.
I'm sitting in the room with Minnow.
Yep.
And Minnow, she looks fine.
I'm perfectly... Ow! Okay. I'm great. Yeah.
You have to wrap it tightly.
It's not that tight. I promise you. It's not that tight.
You still have circulation. That tight.
Minnow, have you been working out?
No.
Yeah, because you...
Have you?
You're squeezing me
No.
like a frickin' bear.
Yeah. You tie bandages like a baker.
It needs to be tight because it was still bleeding.
All right.
So,
You put
Minnow, this
bandage
place...
on it.
Is the wine done?
Plastic was more like it. What?
Is the wine issues? Is Dynath done being a dick?
They have not bothered me.
Okay, good.
However, they were not bothering me as much before, so it could just be that you are the one who really bothers them and they've been waiting for you to return.
But have you been having good sleeps?
I have been having excellent
Okay,
sleeps.
well, I wanted to add some life to this house. So, if you're open to it, because obviously we're gone sometimes, so it would be some of your responsibility.
I like almost none of your suggestions, but I am prepared to listen.
I'd like some grace, Minnow.
I am prepared to listen.
Okay. I would like you to pick out a pair of puppies for the place.
Yeah, we were serious about those puppies.
Yeah, brother and sister.
Why?
Because the puppies are cute. And
Puppies
I think
are incredibly cute.
And I think they're great companions, and I think they bring a lot of life to this place, and probably be nice for you and our friend.
You could also get snakes.
What the fuck's his name? Agorni? Big Dong? Sigourney? The cook!
Oh!
Can we just call him Duke?
Duke was a really good name for him.
Okay, player decision. His name is Duke.
His nickname's Duke.
You
'cause we
can
just don't
nickname him whatever you
'Kay.
want. His name
Duke.
is and
Arag.
remains known to me in a moment.
Arag!
Wow, it's just...
Arag!
I know it better than you do!
Look.
do indeed.
So I'm retconning. Duke
just
was a
one-
name that me and him came up with that I started using when we were on the boat when we were friends.
We will just change it one letter at a time. You won't
Okay.
even notice.
Uh,
I love a rock.
Look, I think the puppies would be good for you and Duke when we're gone.
We could also get snakes. They're really big boa constrictors.
I would prefer snakes, or if we were to get dogs, puppies are a lot of work, so I would prefer a very old dog.
A senior dog.
Yes,
Give it a
because
good life before it dies.
I was mostly concerned with the ease of keeping it and that they can be very cuddly. But that is also a good idea, but snakes are an excellent choice as well.
A
If
big
I-
boa constrictor.
Absolutely.
I vetoed the old dog because I think puppies are cute. But would you say no to watching them while we're gone?
Absolutely.
Sorry?
Yes.
You would not help with
Yes,
puppies.
I would say no if the option was given to look after 2 puppies.
She grew up with snakes.
Also,
Yeah,
they are
but
going to
snakes
have
aren't
to be-
cute. I don't want snakes.
They're so cute!
They
You
are
can-
going to have to be trained. They are going to have to
Snakes
be potty
are the
trained.
cutest animal in the
They are going
entire
to chew
planet.
things. They are going to
And
swallow.
I'm not being
and scratch things.
narcissistic.
Okay, both of you.
And snakes are very cute.
I get it. You can have an aquarium in your room. Or...
No, they
So-
would be wandering the halls.
No! They're not!
That seems like an excellent idea to me.
I will
I could set
not...
up a few perimeters so that they are less likely to escape.
No, I would just talk to them.
Oh, that is excellent. You could just
I
convince
could
them
just
not
train
to.
You know,
them.
could you grab the rest of the household for a vote?
I'm gonna go grab some snakes.
Big boa constrictor.
A big boa constrictor, if I can find it.
Excuse me?
I give her the gold.
Thank you very kindly.
I
Okay.
love snakes. No, Cyrus, don't worry because I can just tell it not to hurt
Have
anybody.
you ever had snake sausage rolls?
No, but they might be good.
I'd really love to try some elf.
I'm just saying, Sylphie, if we're all gonna
I'm not
live
there.
here, we should...
I am not
Don't mitigate.
actually going to take this coin and go and buy a snake. I was doing a practical joke on Cyrus. I would very much like to, however, I do think it would be good to discuss it with your companions before you go out and buy one, in case they are angered or frightened by snakes. As some people are,
Why are they scared of snakes?
because they are wild creatures and
They're not
sometimes
wild.
venomous and
The
quite
venom
dangerous.
is just a little spice.
To most people, it can be quite deadly or painful.
It doesn't even hurt me. It
It
doesn't
hurts
even...
quite a bit.
But I would talk to them, and then they would be like,
I understand, but they might still have a fear of them, so I do think that it would be wise to discuss with your companions. Maybe not Cyrus, because they seem to be biased.
advise
I'm
me.
right here.
Yes.
I
That
live
is why
here.
I was talking about you like you weren't there.
I
This
have a
was more of the
vote.
joke.
I live in this house.
Can we get the bearded dragon?
I'm fine with that. In an aquarium.
I think snakes would be best, but you should talk to your companions.
We wait for the rest of the companions to
I'm
come.
going to go back to what I was doing, but I'm going to keep the gold in case I need to go and purchase a
Okay,
snake.
so all the companions are here. Everybody.
Yeah, you...
Storm into the room. Sylvie, we need to talk. I just
Okay.
grab her hand and drag her.
Jasmine, stop! I grab Jasmine.
No,
Jasmine!
I grab.
No.
I grab her.
I'm
no,
just being...
No, no, no.
no means no. And
Listen.
I'm gonna kill.
Cyrus, she said no.
Hello? What's going on?
I need to talk to you.
About?
So Dana came up to me
Yeah.
and he said, that like Jade threatened to kill him or something, which is
Pretty reasonable.
good progress. I don't know what you guys have been saying to her, but
We've actually been talking to
Yeah.
you more.
well, it's sort of weird because sometimes you can tell if Jade feels something strong enough. I'll just like be around the thing and like feel this like gut like, and man, Danon really made me angry just being around him.
And that was her.
Well, I assume like.
What do you think, Dion?
Well, because he was all like, oh, I'm so sorry, and, I totally still love you,
Ooh. Ooh.
and, I don't know, like, I've been burned twice, you know?
Well, I'm just gonna take your hands. I think
Wait, we're next to each
We
other.
still have to face forward, though. I think.
Yes.
You guys can face each other.
I think that whatever you have been through a lot, right? And that hurts. I know. Not the same experiences, but similar. And
Sorry, they are directional mics. You guys should talk towards the mics.
No, they're fine. I can see the bumps they come through.
I
Okay.
think that you should try it. And no, look at me. I didn't like Damon. I say that loud. It's a lot of years away.
He's probably not close to them.
He's probably peeking.
I hate Damon.
Top of your It's a
Yeah.
pretty big banner.
But he genuinely cares about you. And
You think you know that?
from what I've seen, yes.
Like what?
Like how he fought your grandfather with you. Like how
Well, with
he
Jade, he's
like how
probably
he-
just trying to get Jade to be not mad at him.
he heard you were being kidnapped by a lich, so he wanted to come.
Well, he just wanted to get to those books to learn more about his river.
When you went to go see your mother, he came with you even though he didn't have to.
Well, he wanted to reestablish his relationship with my family.
No, he didn't.
What do you mean?
He killed your family.
Well, after he learned they were all fake and they couldn't help him,
He brought you guys with him into there to help you kill them.
he basically did exactly what Clint was trying to do. He just did a better job because he brought me right to her.
I don't know what to tell you to help, but my opinion, as your best friend, is that give him one date, and if he is an absolute douchebag, shittery, I will feed him to my sister.
Okay.
We shake hands! And I cast something to my sister. You might have a meal soon!
Don't tease me.
And then we go back in.
You guys come back. Cyrus, you're there. Minnow has come back and has set up like a whiteboard and has started putting down
I
some
want the
things.
snake!
Cyrus, they return.
We should have a conversation about pets
Yeah.
and boundaries about pets.
I don't want a pet.
Okay, one for no pets.
So, pros for snakes. As Minnow
They would eat all of the mice we ever got in the
Mice are
house.
cute.
They
I
are
know.
very low maintenance, and they are quiet, and they are nice to feed.
He's reading off of some pet website.
And they're terrifying.
And then the other side is cons for dogs. Poop. High maintenance.
Snakes poop.
Healthcare. They need a lot of healthcare.
Oh yeah,
Snakes need
hair
healthcare?
gets
especially those
everywhere.
dogs with like the wrinkles on their face. Like they can get really
Their
fucked
food is
up.
much more expensive. Some people are allergic to them.
Pros for snakes is we can talk to them and tell them not to hurt us.
Wait, dogs could help with hunting.
They are very docile snakes.
Snakes do not work in teams.
I'm right here.
Are
Yep.
you
I have concluded my points.
That's it.
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to go now. I will get this later. Just leave it up so that you can
We're
still
still
see it.
discussing. We can't leave.
Minnow?
I am not part of the discussion.
Yes, you
Okay,
are.
what about a
Am
bird?
I?
Yeah.
I vote for snakes.
Bird.
I vote for snakes. And birds. I like snakes.
I don't
and
think I
birds.
should be part of the vote. And she's gonna leave.
Okay, I erase Minnow's tally.
I like birds and snakes. What if we get every animal? We have a big house.
We don't have enough room for every animal.
Well, for 3 animals we do.
Sylphie.
We have a mansion.
Sylphie.
You already have a unicorn.
Oh, we have a Pegasus. And
So-
a horse.
Sylphie.
What?
Would you like to know how some of us feel?
You told us you think snakes are scary, horrible creatures.
No, I haven't had a chance to speak.
Bloodthirsty cavern dwellers is what he said.
And I'm trying not to take offense by what you guys say about snakes, because I respect your opinions.
I
Oh yeah?
haven't said anything yet.
You did. You said snakes are scary.
Okay, and am I allowed to have a fear?
Yes.
Okay.
But you can't say you didn't say anything yet.
I haven't got to talk yet.
Sorry, Cyrus. Go ahead.
I don't like snakes.
Why?
I'm okay if you have them, but can we have use one of the spare bedrooms as an aquarium room or whatever you guys, and you can have all the snakes and lizards and birds and stuff that you want in there. I just don't want them roaming around the house.
But you want dogs to roam around the house.
If I have to put them in a room, I will, but your snakes will eat my puppies.
Not if I tell them not to.
We're not going to be here.
I have a very good control over snakes.
Would she be able to tell them not to eat puppies if she wasn't there?
She can converse with snakes.
Okay, but
and they understand her, so she could indeed do such a thing.
I think you also have infinite charm animal on
Yeah.
snakes.
Does it last forever?
No, but the snakes do understand her.
Okay,
Like enough to
would
be
they have to be trained, or is she just snake god and can?
So what she could do is snakes could recognize a creature and have been asked not to harm this particular creature. I don't think they would know enough to be like dogs at large are to be left alone. But if you had some individuals, I think Sylphie would definitely be capable of telling the snakes to.
I'm just saying,
Leave
Sylphie,
those
if you
alone.
had a snake room or your bedroom, that'd be fine. I don't know if I feel super comfortable having them roaming everywhere.
Can I ask why?
Because I don't want to wake up with snakes over top of me, and I don't feel like having them roaming around.
Why would they go in your room?
Because they go everywhere. Sylphie, I've lived in areas with snakes.
You're treating them like they have no brain, have no capacity for
Sylphie, I
anything.
woke up with a rattlesnake in my sleeping bag when I was 6.
Ah, it is a trauma response. Okay, we can work with this. I get that is pretty scary. Rattlesnakes are terrifying.
Okay, but that's not the only time.
Yeah, I get it now. You're terrified of snakes. That is okay.
Oh, Cyrus.
We get
Okay,
to the juicy
I'm
bits of
fine, but I'm just asking,
it. Yeah, no.
is there a compromise that can be reached, or am I just going to have to...
Are you listening to me at all? I just said I get it, and now that I know why and where the fear is from, I can totally... I'm all good with not having snakes.
We can have snakes.
We don't need them. If you're scared of them, we
That-
can get puppies.
That's fine. You can
But
have
you have
them.
to take care of the puppies. I'm not taking care of a mutt.
Okay, I'm just saying you can have them. Just have them in an aquarium or a room.
Meh, I don't need them. I have so many. We were just talking about pets. Because you brought up pets.
I
and
thought
wanted
they would be a
pet.
good idea. It's coming out very quickly that they're not a good idea.
No
And nobody
puppies?
wants puppies, nobody wants pets. So,
Well, we
it's fine.
We kind of go adventuring all the time.
I wouldn't mind a cat.
Cats are cute.
Okay, Minnow, would you watch a cat when we're gone?
They're low maintenance.
I'm
She
asking.
peeks her head back.
They shit in
By
a
the
box.
They are not low maintenance.
I am
Our cat would be treated like a queen.
I am not opposed to a cat if it is an adult cat.
Okay.
Also, we could get some snakes, and Cyrus could have a chance to get used to them and get to know them because they are very sweet and very cute.
Also, Law said something that really made me laugh, and he said, boa constrictors do love hugs, possibly more than any other creature.
I've seen them hug a crocodile
And
to
then Law
death.
said, Cyrus, they just want cuddles, stop being a heartless dick.
All right, we'll just table pets for now.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
Yeah. Maybe we wait until the prophecy doesn't want us dead,
Yeah.
and then we get animals.
It's kind of irresponsible to become a pet parent
Minnow, I just
right
wanted...
before you die.
Yeah.
Mostly, I wanted to make sure that you're not lonely when we're gone.
Thank you.
She is hung.
Have you been getting along with Hunk?
I am being pushed in the direction of saying yes.
If it's a no, then you can say no.
No,
Do you not like
What's
him?
wrong?
they are fine. I
He's
just
so
have not been
sweet.
getting along with them because I do not see them very often.
What is he doing?
Does he not roam the house? He sits in a room all day?
I don't think he has to be here when we're not here.
We're hiring
He
him to
should.
stay here.
What's his job?
To watch over the house and look cute.
Yeah,
Okay,
instead
so-
of being paid to live
He
here.
lifts heavy things.
So he's a sexy security guard that picks up packages
He
and
has,
puts them
he has
down.
a cute accent.
Yeah, he's the eye candy.
Minnow, if he's not doing his security work, let us know.
He very well might be. He is kind of like a picture to me. I could see myself walking past them without even realizing.
Hunk!
You really like how it looks.
No, they just fade into the background
Hunk.
and do not.
I want to see this man. Honk! Big beefy man.
Little tiny thong.
Hi.
Or small.
Hi!
I've been told you haven't been bonding.
With Minnow. You've
With
been...
Minnow!
Yeah.
Where do you want him?
He's so cute.
I like how
No, silly. You, get to know them.
Hi, Minnow. Hello.
Good job. Now
Proud
you
of
guys can get along now that you know each other. You should help her out around the house more.
Minnow, do you want some help around the house? I do not want your help around the house.
But he can
thank you
lift
for-
things.
He can lift.
Imagine
things.
his pecs when he lifts a dresser, you
I
know?
have no desire to do that.
I look at Lance.
Oh man, Hunk, I need some help rearranging my bedroom.
I can help with that.
I need
Okay.
to be there to watch.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have him move the furniture.
You guys
Get
leave.
it done!
I'm going to play dice. I'm going to the casino.
Like rich white women with a pool.
This is our pool boy.
Yeah.
Do you want some wine?
Yeah, I do.
I proceed to spend $1,000 in high stakes gambling.
Okay.
Whatever rolls are needed.
Does anybody have anything to do before we close out the session
Yeah.
for the evening?
So I'm gonna drink
I'm
a
gonna
couple
talk to
glasses
my-
of wine.
I want to talk to my Sphinx.
You're gonna drink a couple
Okay.
glasses of
A
wine?
few glasses of wine, watching Hunk.
Okay.
Yeah, go away.
Okay. See you later.
Bye, Hunk.
My shift's over anyways.
Walk away slowly.
Oh.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna a little bit tipsy.
Shit yourself.
Jesus!
End of scene.
Jesus!
End of scene.
So hard with a bow and arrow too. Crossbow's a little better.
I'm going to go just enter Danon's room.
Okay.
Like I'm not gonna knock or anything, I'm just gonna enter it. In hot sleepwear.
Okay.
I have several sleepwears.
Okay.
From,
Not like lingerie.
from
still
slutty
sleepwear, but
slutty to comfy.
It's like a
and
little nightgown.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
Booby, but not assy.
Yeah.
But it could be assy.
So pull
Really?
it, pull it
Thank
up.
you,
Into
Rudolph.
the weeds.
Giving
here.
us the female
Really getting
perspective.
into the weeds here.
I have this nightgown.
You step in wearing some.
Booby but not assy nightwear.
Shut the fuck up. Both of
Be
you.
assy.
Both of you are done.
I'm gonna just snuggle next to him. I'm just gonna hop into his bed.
Okay. So you're here.
A snuggle fuck.
Hello.
And I'm gonna make drunken serious, like tipsy serious eye contact with him.
Yeah.
He looks at you.
Have you ever played baseball?
Yes.
You're on strike 2.
Okay.
Sylvia's sister eats people.
I've heard.
Then I'm gonna roll over and go to sleep.
So you roll
That
over-
was like the most drunken threat.
You hear the very nervous settling of tense muscles eventually relaxing as he'll go to bed as well.
Great place to end.
I want to
Sophie
talk to
wanted
my
to talk to your
Sphinx.
Sphinx.
Lance is there. Because...
Are you taking him out into the wilderness?
Yeah.
It is.
Because he wouldn't let me
It
go
is
by
like
myself.
a 2-day journey to go out there.
Yeah. You think he would let me leave by myself into the wilderness with just the unicorn?
It is like a 2-day walk.
Whatever. We have 4 months of downtime.
No, we did the 4 months of downtime, and then you guys got to Nevashan. Tomorrow you're going back to Nevashan. Oh, it's the cut! It's the cut we talked about! I thought you were going right now. I thought you were like, come on, Lance, let's walk into the wilderness for 2 days. Sorry. I forgot about the cut. Yeah.
I don't have anything to throw. I do have something to throw.
Hey! I said I was nervous about saving the cut till later, and now you know why! Okay. So,
It's very silly.
1,000-year stare. Was I giving him the 1,000-year stare?
there's a mean look on your face there. So, you and the wilderness, you've discovered them already, or is this the first meeting?
This is first meeting. Like, we learned about them, and that's why we found them.
Actually, I think your first meeting would be by chance. I don't think you would hear about them. You're out exploring.
Anyone in the
trying to
party
meet
that wants to be there, they could.
Okay. Would anybody have been out exploring with Sylphie trying to meet intelligent monsters in some of your free time? Which most of you don't have a ton of during the downtime. But would anyone
I
like
have
to be
20
there for
days.
this?
I'd go.
Okay. Cyrus is along with you.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go find some monsters.
Why?
Because I want to talk to them and make friends.
Well, you shouldn't do that alone. I've been practicing my magic.
Okay. I like to think, like, everyone came because they heard Sylphie said, I'm gonna find monsters and make friends, and everyone's like, I suddenly have free time!
Suddenly need to be there. Very well. So, then I guess we have the 4 of you headed out, looking for monsters, when Sylphie, you discover an old crag. And by discover, I mean you step on a solid patch of ground that vanishes beneath your foot as you fall through the illusion into a deep crack in the ground and begin to tumble down until it becomes so tight that you're lodged in it, like fallen, cut by the rocks along the way as both of you watch the ground just swallow Sylphie.
I cast...
And all that's left there is the ground and the grunts of pain that come from beneath it. What are you casting?
freedom of movement. So I could just slide down.
So you find yourself suddenly sliding and falling further as you...
And then you guys hear us fine.
Yeah. As you slide past the other, like, otherwise too tight parts.
I just like the image of them all standing above this hole. All you hear is...
You fall through until you hit the edge, the bottom of this crag, and then hit open air. As you fall, and about 20 feet below you hit the ground.
Flight.
Crack. Nothing too serious, but you've been bounced around by the stone and just fell 20 feet and tried to catch yourself with some boost of flight. As rising up in surprise and in a defensive posture, you see wings come out, almost held like weapons. A growl comes from the face of a lion that rises before you.
Wait, don't do anything. I'm not here to hurt you. I promise. Just let me get up. I'm Sylphie. Nice to meet you.
I need to look at languages here. I think we're fine, but I better check. Okay. You hear back in common. What brings you to my lair, Sylphie?
Okay, crazy story. I was out looking.
I cast protection from evil and good on you.
Can't see me.
Oh.
So, actually, yeah, you guys hear this voice coming up, but let's cut to you guys who just watched Sylphie step, foot go into the ground, Sylphie go into the ground, and then there's just ground. You hear the spell cast, then a thud, and then Sylphie like,
I'm
crazy
hearing
story.
Lance. Did Lance came with us?
Lance is there as well.
Let's go!
He's gonna just
Sylphie!
jump
Head first.
As he gets stuck as the crag gets too small.
Wiggle!
Hey, Sylphie. If you look up,
Jasmine,
you can see Lance,
go!
Like,
I can't fit through there.
you can't see what there is. You just hear him stuck in something. There's just ground. Like, he just like vanished, like jumping into a pool of water.
Guys, just stay up there. Don't worry about it.
I'm
I
coming
found
in
what I
feet
needed to
first,
find.
boots of flight. Lance, it's really dark in here. I'm coming down. But I'm going slow so I don't like slam into things, but I'm going to land on with my feet.
You find yourself hovering in the crag until
Going
you
slowly
land
down.
above Lance, like either side of the crag where it
I
gets
can't see him. Lance, where are you? On his back.
Stop it!
Oh shit!
This pushes him through. Sylvie, you have to step sideways. It's like, oh.
No, I catch him.
Oh,
I
I'm
fall.
gonna go up. I'm gonna offer Jasmine.
What's your strength?
Jasmine,
I fall.
Okay.
I have the. I'm gonna reach my hand up. I'm like, I found the route.
Full armor. Lance falls on top of you. You both hurting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help Adalia and Adalia will probably be with Agravar,
Yeah,
but
probably.
I'm gonna help Jasmine. Come on, I found the way down.
Okay.
You
coming?
found a way down to where the crack gets too tight to really move.
Yeah, I'm pretty thin. I can shimmy through.
Okay, you get some cuts for your effort as you move through this crag before you guys get down to the bottom.
Okay, Mr. What is your name? So I do not call you anything.
Is Lance still on the ground?
Lance would be picking himself up as he looks over at you, Sylvie, and
Are you okay? I'm just like, I don't want to go down through there.
You don't have to come, it's okay.
I am
Wait.
Luald.
Wait. I'm gonna cast gaseous form after very, like,
Luald.
focusedly doing some magic.
Laurald. As you turn to vapor, and you are the only one not cut by the crags here as you fall down.
Hi, Laurel. I am Sylvie. This is Lance. This is Jasmine. And this is Cyrus. And we come in peace.
I am Laurald. You stand as of yet unwelcome.
I'm so sorry. I would have knocked, but we fell in on accident. We were out. Okay, so funny story.
1 hour later.
I'm gonna make it Cole's notes for stream because I told everyone else already. And it's,
And Laurald sits patiently through
Yeah.
this explanation.
Sylphie is creating an adventurer's guild, but it is equally monster as it is human, and so she is trying to go around and find competent, like, common speaking or just any speaking monster to get their aid and assistance, and like try to get monsters not to be friendly, but to get them, like, she wants to integrate monsters into society slowly, like nothing fast. But to start that, she has to start looking for monsters, and she has to start talking to them and becoming like what's the word?
Ambassador.
A messenger, like a
Ambassador.
peacekeeper. Yeah, ambassador, you know? So that's the goal. And she, like, just goes through it.
Okay. He sits through all of this. Then you are welcome.
Perfect! I am so excited because my dream world is where monsters and humans just coexist in their own worlds without having to change how each other live, but also, like, have a little balance between them, because I don't think monsters are less than humans, and I don't think humans are less than monsters, but everyone seems to believe one or the other, and I want to change that belief.
An interesting proposition, Sylvie. Humankind is no better than monsters. I predict difficulty in your path.
Me too. So I went for the monsters first.
I wait here. Guard my eggs. But I can counsel you.
Really? Perfect.
I ask you not reveal my location,
I would never.
and to you all as well.
I'm like a feminine cloud. Just
You
like,
make yourself into a feminine cloud?
I'm just like a vaguely feminine shaped cloud.
Okay. Does the vaguely feminine shaped cloud nod?
Yeah.
Okay. Yondu says Sylvie for President 2024. Holy shit. There was something about Counterspell and Gift of the Gab up there as well.
There's so much.
Yeah.
We sang a whole song.
Hello, Yondu. Lovely to see you. Yeah, do you have anything else to say?
Do you have any ideas of how I can talk to more monsters? Because a lot of them will just attack us, and I don't want to attack them unless they attack us, and I want a space so that we can talk before they decide I am an enemy.
You have the magic you need. You merely lack the wisdom to shape it.
Could you give me some wisdom? Because right now I can only charm snakes.
Close your eyes. begin to charm snakes.
My snakes start dancing.
You would feel a mind touch your own. You would suddenly, even with your eyes closed, you'd be able to see Laurald in front of you, although he's prismatic, like he's made of crystal and glitter put through it. He's the only thing you can see through the darkness behind your eyes. And he begins to help show you the feeling, show you the shape, as he is going to teach you how to shift your animal friendship into monster friendship. It allows you to convince monsters, much like you could animals, that you mean no harm. They make a saving throw. It does not work if you are hostile with the creature already. But other than that, it works almost identically to animal friendship.
Whoa. That's so cool.
So you open your eyes, and it's just regular Laurel there again.
That's so cool. You know you're pretty here and there.
A compliment is kind.
Well, I really appreciate it. You're like one of the founders. And it's very appreciated.
I will counsel you as best I can, Sylvie.
Okay. Thank you very much. And I grab a stone from the ground.
I'll write it in there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab one too.
Okay. So you pick a stone up from the ground.
If you ever...
You would be able to see the clutch of eggs that he has behind him. You see 2 eggs. They look like
Open
stones.
notes.
If you ever need help protecting or like helping your eggs, I can help. I'm a cleric.
I do not.
I know.
They wait for their time to awaken.
When do they hatch or awaken?
There are a few thousand years left to pass.
You sit here for thousands and thousands of years.
So far,
Do you need food?
on occasion,
I could bring you food.
no gifts would be accepted.
Okay. Okay, I will put it in my brain space.
Sphinxes.
Okay. What do you like eating?
Nest.
Meat?
I would accept this gift.
Okay. Is there anything else you need?
There is nothing.
Okay. It's a very nice meeting you. I do have to ask, is there a way out that isn't closed above us?
He is going to.
Kill us all.
Yes. He is going to cast Freedom of Movement on the other 3 of you.
Perfect.
Up and out.
Lance, Boots of Flight are attunement, aren't they?
Winged boots.
Yeah.
I'm not certain. I don't know.
Yep, they are.
They are indeed. 2 of you could work to carry Lance.
Through that tiny hole.
Freedom of movement, baby.
Oh yeah, I guess.
When you turn to look back at Jasmine, I'm slightly curvier.
On the way
Right,
back,
right.
like once we're out and walking back,
Yeah.
I'm talking to them. So you guys all seem to have like, I don't know, some big stuff. Like I know, Jasmine, you were talking about all your stuff in Lothaware, and
I nod.
you know, obviously Adalia is looking to, well, eventually probably set up her own school. And then you're talking about your
Adventure Guild.
Adventure Guild. And what about you, Lance? What do you want to do?
So, I found someone who can sell me a Pegasus and armor for it.
Armor?
Okay.
Yeah.
But like long term.
2 Pegasus. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
I turn
Okay,
it
that's
into
okay.
flying horse.
But I have this
Cloud.
idea, and I'm a ball of fire is going to erupt from Cyrus's hands in front of you.
An hour.
Jesus fuck.
Erupt in front of you guys. And then
Also, I move at 20 feet, so we have to be slow.
you could drop concentration.
I could.
Okay. A ball of fire is going to erupt in front of you, and it's going to like appear into this gigantic circular stone kind of building, but it's massive. It's huge, like 400 meters in diameter, kind of thing. And in the center of it is a circle. And like, imagine this. Okay, see this circle here?
Yeah.
There's a center area, and this here there would be a set of gates, but planar gates. 1 to airplane, water plane, earth plane, fire plane.
Like lost in the air.
Probably the heavens. I don't know. I don't know about this. But anyways, listen. And then the planes in the middle. This space here would be the marketplace. This would be the best marketplace, the most connected marketplace in the whole world. Anybody could come here from anywhere and sell anything. And then all this building around it would be filled with restaurants and hotels and for example, your Adventurers Guild could have a hall here.
Really?
Could have lots of other stuff. I was
Would
maybe
be
thinking,
monster friendly.
well, it could be. We could make it.
Okay. This would be a very good start because then I wouldn't have to convince someone else to make them monster friendly.
Well, it would be outside of the city because it'd be too big to have in clouds.
Yeah.
And then having the monsters there would also help with defense, and we could have an out of the ordinary stable for people who have things like Pegasi or griffins or wyverns and stuff like that. And then I don't know, like I just feel like it would be a central hub for lots of people to be there and meet a lot of people, and then I don't know, people like myself, Genasi and stuff who maybe don't have a lot of family or stuff or from different places trying to make it here could have a place to be.
That'd be cool.
That's what I want to make.
It's a pretty big dream. I like it.
So
we survive the prophecy. We make a big central area full of all of the things we love, and then we share it with the world. Beautiful. Perfect.
I'm down.
yeah.
You could put your fashion line.
I don't know, Jasmine. What do you
Sell
think?
it there.
Yeah, you could have a shop.
You have multiple shops.
I wiggle back and forth until eventually I'm a real person again.
You could have a shop there in the central market, the most connected market in all of the material
It
plane.
could be the first shop people walk into.
We could also have a teleportation circle right in the middle, so anywhere on the material plane could also teleport to the market.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and you know the best part? You know those 100 stalls? Do you know how much a vendor is going to pay to rent one of those stalls? That within 100 feet of them has access to all the planes and a teleportation circle to go anywhere on the material plane?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And we can have someone control it so they can send people places they need to go, because
Yeah.
not everyone has control over magic.
And we'll have a plane toll.
Yeah.
And it'll cost some money to use the gates.
Hey, oh my god, I have a whole treasury.
I have a question, Jasmine. Would you be willing to design clothes for kobolds? Or sphinxes? Or lamias?
I think that's where we'll end. For the
Goblins? Orcs?
Oh, thank you everyone for joining us.
But
I hope you had a good time. I had a lovely time. Dan, do you want to take it away?
yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for watching Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time.
Sometimes 11:20.
Me and Alex are going to be streaming again at some point in time. We're just figuring that out. But if you can't watch us
My
on
work
Twitch here,
changed.
Twitch is the best place. If you can't get on our YouTube, you can watch our past shows and campaigns. If you can't get us on there to watch and you drive a lot or something like that, you can get us on podcast, Apple, Audible, Spotify. Please check those out. And get on Discord. That's important. That's the best place to talk to us when we're not streaming or when you're not watching us. Hop on Discord, come hang out with us, come play games with us. And, I really appreciate all of the subs gifted. I appreciate all of you guys who follow, like, subscribe, show up, watch. However you like to show your appreciation, we appreciate it. And we're looking forward to seeing you next Wednesday.
So, Yondu used the Discord command, and I did not realize that it now says join our Discord. Dan will throat punch you if you don't.
Yeah, that's what...
And then Alex said, hey, you're not a mod here, and he threw up our links, and Yondu said, you mad, bro? Okay, folks, that's us signing off. So yeah, we're going to do a quick 1-minute ad. We're going to raid somebody. Stick around for both of those. But that's us
Signing off.
Bye.
Bye.